Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Good afternoon, good evening, whatever time zone it is for you. For me, it's evening. It's Friday night. It's start the weekend, and it's time to play some Mams. Play more Mamluks. We are currently breezing through the mission tree while trying to get our two little achievements. Hello. This is me. This is Mastani. Under me is the mini-map or the cat cam if the cat actually leaves the chair. That's just, you don't really see it, but it's something. It's there, just above my shoulder, obviously. He has currently decided that was his chair and not mine for reading the newspaper and other books and stuff. So now it's his chair. Instead of the previously very comfy backpack that is normally on cat cam here. Normally, he loves this place. He's just looking at me like, I don't care about your chair. I don't care about your backpack. I like your chair. So, he's gonna stay on chair. We have two achievements we are running after. The first one, called Breadbasket of the World, as the Mamluks export grain to every continent at least once. So we need... We still need one country with its capital in Oceania. We'll probably get ourselves a colonial Australia or something like that, and that'll be done. We're probably also going to be doing hard bargaining as defender of a Muslim faith, propagate your religion in the Moluccas through trade to convert 5 provinces. That one will require us to have a little bit more trade power in the Moluccas. But that can be relatively easily done by conquering and diplo-vassalizing and conquering some more, possibly. Hopefully diplo-vassalizing everyone, but you never know. And the last one is the Levant Turnabout, as the Mamluks have 100 army professionalism and annex the Ottomans. Our last step is army professionalism. Army professionalism, which is currently at 40%. So we just need to drill more. It's not army tradition as I understood, it's army professionalism, so we just need to drill our troops regularly, roll for admirals, not hire mercs, and we're good. If memory serves, we had flipped all of our armies to exclusively Kawa infantry, Mamlukian cavalry, and the irreducible cannons that are not special. PDX or Paradox has not yet instated specific units for that, specific cannons. And I think, yeah, we're going to... where are our fleets? What is our rebel situation? Haven't played in a week. Coptic Zealots, that's going to be relatively easy to deal with. Especially as these guys... they're not suppressing the rebels, so... here, 6 dev, 9 dev, they're gonna rise in Erzurum for some... they know it. It's gonna be our Coptic. Our Greek separatist is Athens or Cyprus. Really don't want Cyprus. I'd actually really like to flip this to something else. To flip this to Sunni, because we still have intolerance, which is a bit of a problem. Exploited community for 2 unrest and a little bit of overextension. If I stop clicking the button to seize a lot of ducats from our demi estate, they would be happier. But you know. So we have 2 missions that were done. This one, which is increases the center of trade in Hormuz by 1. I would rather give Hormuz their cores back. Like, all of this, and Mahara's a vassal now, right? Yeah. So everything that's in Arabia, either to give it back to Hormuz, maybe to Mahara a little bit. But if we look at here, Hormuz has cores on 4 provinces over there, plus the crossing all the way to Mogostan. So that's a great place to go. So we have 1 war against the Timmies to get land over there. And then I'm going to integrate them, because when we integrate them, we improve the... Well, when we finish the mission, the center of trade of Hormuz increases by 1 level, which means we technically could put some dev into here and get this to a tier 3 center of trade, which would be great in a node where I only have a 13. We'll have more because we'll be taking land off of the Timurids over here. My goal is going to be to lock down Persia and Hormuz, because if you control Persia and Hormuz, possibly the Comorandals, I can block, or I can lock almost all the trade that's going through towards Europe, and hopefully centralize it all in Alexandria, which is not the ideal choice for trade concentration, but it's our capital. It's always been there, so we'll still do it. We're still going to put it there. 92% of the trade is going this way. Everything is being collected here. We just need possibly more boats, but we're good on that one. And the other one is Caliphs of Egypt. And that one... Administration of the Mamluk domain. Huh, I don't know what this one is. Mamluk has completed admin idea 6. Or ruler has an admin skill of at least 6. Land owned by the crown at least 50%. And centralized monarchical reforms. Admin 12 or average autonomy above minimum is less than 5. Let's click the button because I don't know what that one is, and it's an event. So, okay, so this one flips us to Caliphate. Ah, yes. And this one flips us to Egypt. Right. And I want neither. That's why I didn't click it. Sorry, crashing the game because I didn't remember what the event was, and I don't want to flip Egypt because Egypt will prevent me from getting those 2 Mamlukian achievements that I've been working for. So no, so just birding because I didn't know the result of the event. So those 2 events are going to be up and pause for a moment, while we expand colonially and expand military into the Timurids. And I wanted to get especially one nation in particular, which is Little Tidor or Ternate. Well, one of the 2. One of them has 20 dev, and if he eats the other, he colonizes a bunch of islands. Probably has maps of the region as well, which sounds great. Or at least maps that will lead me towards Australia, so that we can actually send a colonist to Australia and colonize. We might also steal maps from Spain, who probably has maps of the region as well. And I totally forgot one thing, which is this. Hello, Cubic. Mamluk Australia. Yeah, classic from the good old days. I mean, why not? Hello and welcome, Cubic. I'm sorry I forgot to pull up chat. Obviously. I mean, I have it, but I didn't have it as in my active view. Yeah, I was also shipping my troops back from England because we have Gulf land in Florida. Caribo in well, Caribas. France has some land here. Caribas has some land. Sweden has some colonial land. Portugal. I don't know if anyone managed to reach down here. Possibly France. France is a bit of a threat, but not that much. I'd like to see to get the Alhambra for myself as well. Income from Vassal, Liberty Desire. The dip rep is going to be great. Being Liberty Desire and Subjects, not bad. But the admin efficiency is the one that I want the most. I also want Malta off of Spain. Off of Castile, Aragon, both. Aragon, how disloyal are you? Minus 100. Interesting. Oh yeah, independence supported by England. I should also go bash in England at some point. But Spain has a long truce with us. Sus sadly ate Tafilat. There's no real interest in going after Sus anymore. Especially as they are, well, they are allied to only, quote-unquote, only Tlemcen. So that could be a thing. Down here, mostly good. I mean, there are some few 40%ers, but that's okay. They're mostly unhappy because of this. Overextension for 20. That was the last 3 provinces of the Ottomans up here. And I wanted, with my I don't have a diplomat available, but you know, at some point I will. There, call him back. How are we doing on dip relations? 7 out of 8, perfect. Little Tidor here has 20 dev on his island. Little Ternate has only 13. So I think Tidor wants to be a friend. They don't know it yet, so the religious center is okay. Cool. So we were flipping people in Ethiopia with our trade power person. Let's send someone to Tidor and then we'll be improving with them. That's going to take ages. We are currently annexing little Iraq over here. Well, little big Iraq over here. Peasants in Europe. I am wondering... I'm half tempted, since the Protestant Reformation is in full swing, to shift my capital to Constantinople, at least my administrative capital, because that would allow me to participate in the League War, and I like fighting in the League War, as silly as it sounds. On GovCap, we are relatively large because we have become an empire. We're close to maxing out on Kawa infantry, which is not bad at all. And this is, okay, this is a trade fleet, trade ship. Yeah, we're building more trade ships. Caravels? Barks? Silly boat. Get to here. Upgrade the ships, the 3 ships that need, and go protect trade in Alexandria again. Yeah, Armenian separatists, I don't care. There's a fort. And I'm just going to ignore... ooh, free stab? Yes, please. And I'm just going to ignore them and march straight into Erzurum, where I'm just going to pop the... because there's the fort here that's going to unsiege the province. Optic Zealots, provoke, 14 regiments. And then we'll go and take care of the Greek separatists. I don't want to fight the Greek separatists. I mean, I do want to fight the Greek separatists, but Cyprus having 15 dev and Athens only 12, they will be rising up in Cyprus, and I don't want that. I need that extra 0.9 of unrest to go away. We can invite a Maliki scholar, but it would cost us admin points. I'm not fond of spending my admin points, especially as we're behind. We're about to get some GovCap. Some state houses. Yeah, sure. The center of here can be center of the lands here can be if it's a full state, make it a full state. Not here because this is trade region. Make state here in Dawazir. I'll wait for Iraq to be fully integrated, and here I don't care, and here I don't care. Not full states. I have one troop down here. Emirates, do we have a truce still with you? No, we don't have truce with them. And they only have Shiravan, Baluchistan, and Bengal. Although, little war against Ajam, only allied with Nogai. That sounds like a much better war. Because if we look at our diplomat mode, we have claims on all of them. And we do have 2 provinces here that are our cores. The rest belonging to Iraq. Maybe we feed Iraq on the way, or we just go in ourselves. And Ajam and Little Nogai here, not very interesting. That's a thick Oirat though. What I also wanted to do is ship the last armies across. Yeah, these guys. Group. And yeah, the 36 here are going to be sail 32,000 men. Let's sail them back to, yes, the closest would be Micha, and then we'll have them walk. And then where the hell is my last stack of men? Because I have... Oh no, these guys were just a rebel suppression stack that I created. We'll have to go and fetch them a bit later. We have one colonist currently working on... Well, we currently have 2 colonies growing, but... This one here and the colony in Palu. I also want a colony over here and Poso. Before we deal with these guys. Tidor, I would like to improve relations with you. Georgia is claiming Kanik as their own. How dare they? I think the courts move towards legalism. Yes, please. Always legalism. In this playthrough, at least. Recruit from Egyptian land for 28,000 men. Well, we're already almost on cap, so no thanks. Not yet. But there's 2% army professionalism behind. We can still wait a little bit until we reach closer to 150. Yeah, let's do that. Let's wait a little bit. And let's go to war since we have men. These guys can come back up. Yeah, 2 stacks should be more than enough to fight. And during the war, the rest of the war will be shipping over the last peeps. Because they only have Nogai as a friend. Russia is invading Georgia and Imereti. Russian conquest of Utsun. Oh. Usturt, right? Yeah, Russia's going after Nogai, so Nogai probably doesn't have an army. Meaning that Ajam is their target. Granada. Okay, all our vassals like us more. Cool. Great opinion with vassals. I'll take it. I can summon a Diet, but do I want to summon a Diet? I think the answer is no. I want to start removing the WAFC payments because I don't really see the point of it. I mean, there's the stab cost modifier, but don't really need it right now. Religious culture is... I mean, religious culture is what's giving us a lot of our gold. Natives in Palu, blah, 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 blah. Now let's show charity once for more settler chance and global settler increase. Hey, Ajam. Hey, no guy doesn't even come in. Great. Because I need for mission, I need Ichvan and Qom. So let's declare for Qom their capital. Might as well. Those Russians apparently are around here. Yep. Hi, Russians. Okay, Cyprus is now on 0 unrest, which is great. And now should be gone, Greek separatists. Yeah, Cyprus 0, so they can only rise in Athens if they rise in Athens. And when we're going to be... almost, actually. No, we're not. Okay. They might rise up in Athens, but it's fine. I'd rather have them rise up in Athens than anything else. Actually, you? Sail to Athens. Let's do something like that. Easy. This is inefficient, peak inefficient sieging, but I don't really care. Also, Russia not sieging down Qom. We're probably going to get all the forts of here before they get anything. Be kind of silly, but I'm not going to complain. Look at little Morocco. He walked all the way to here. Contribute. Admin tech, we are late. We are late on admin tech, and the war is still early. We're not going to get much more than a 5% discount. And I do like that gov cap, and I do like state houses. So, yes, please. state houses to reduce even more cost of things and stuff. You're not siegers. Well, yes, you are siegers technically, so sail over to here with the cannons and things like cannons and peeps. And with these guys standing in Athens, we are taking care of the Greek separatists. Siege of Khorramabad is done. Time to go to Qom. I mean, they can siege this all they want. I don't really... Go say hi. Siege of the capital is us, and Morocco's holding this one. Good job, little Morocco. Good job. Hold that siege, and hold it well. We're sending a helpful stack. Something like that. Actually, no, they're fine. They're taking care of it on their own, so you can march down to here. And Fighting Fleet is going to need more. Yeah, we're always taking in and out for that Spy Network or Prestige. We're not maxed out on Prestige, so I'll take the Prestige. Siege of Qom is over, meaning we can move into here. And we're going to occupy all of Ajam's fort, which is going to be great. And I'm not gonna... I am going to stand on this. A new Amir al-Haji. In case that means something bad, let's get the 2% professionalism from this. And we're over men cap, but that's okay. Bedouin, blah, 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 national manpower modifier. We don't really need the national manpower modifier. Yearly prestige. Trade efficiency is always good for money. And this one is legitimacy and national manpower modifier plus 10%. I mean, we do need a little bit of legitimacy. So, yeah, for 30 years, let's get national manpower modifier. Bring us to 136 out of, well, 139 out of 136. It's perfect. Yeah, good job, little Iraq. And no, Russia, you're not going to get across. Actually. Mine. I stood there first. So this way I'm going to block any desire for expansion for Russia over here. Well, they're still going to want it, but not going to get it. And surprise! Are they going to get it on 7%? If they don't get it on this roll... Nope, they didn't get it on the 7%. They're dead. This fort has been amazing to block people in. Lock people in and just keep them in place. Perfect. Oh crap, Georgia's sieging this one. Well... No, Georgia, you're not going to get a single province off of this. As long as I can get Ishfan, which is the other one we need with Qom, we're going to be good. And these guys being just around, we're going to be good. Native Rising in Palu, well, oh no. There we go. Siege of over here is done. I should be sending a diplomat to Tidor to do the extra things and stuff. Like saying, hey, Tidor, I'm sure you want to be guaranteed by us. Guaranteed alliance. Yeah, we're going to have to send him a gift and possibly influence him. As a great power, it's easy to do. Ooh, Spiral Minaret integrates. I might want to wait until I integrate the Iraqis for that. It's yearly prestige only, so it's not the most... No, let's keep the money for the moment. And you, good sir, I want you in Basra. It's a place where we only have a 51% trade power, which is the problem. Which is why I need also more trade boats. So more trade boats. Can go over, that's fine. More trade boats means we're gonna have more options to split and drop a fleet over here, although we are going to be conquering a good part of the end of the Basra node from the Timis soon. Same as Hormuz, they're gonna lose Muscat, they're gonna lose Mogostan, and probably these two provinces as well. We're going to be grabbing centers of trade, Tehran, Qom, Ishan, and maybe Medjugorje if we can. Like, grab this axe of provinces. Up here, Tabriz already belongs to us, which besides Shirvan will leave us all the provinces around here. My only hope is that Georgia doesn't take this province. No, they're taking it, sadly. You two... Might as well. Let's see how that works. Worst case, there will be this province, but they won't be... Russia shouldn't be able to take it for themselves. That minus 100 war score on us. Cool. Good job. Super peace. I want that. I want this. And this requires more than 100 war score. Okay. What was the mission to go into Persia already? Line and Crescent, this one. I need 15 provinces around here. Including Tehran and Isfahan. So yeah, I do need Tehran and Isfahan. Cheers to you too. Hello!
Your Mamluk's so fat, you can build every manufactories on it. Yes, the only Mamluk jokes I could find were repurposed Yo Mama jokes. I can only apologize.
Don't apologize. Thank you very much, Syndron. Welcome, welcome. And, cheers. We just beat up a Ajam. Sadly, I can't take any land here, which is a bit annoying. But I already have the Elam fort here, so I might as well take Ardalan as well. Yeah, that sounds like a good little plan. Breaks Ajam into a bajillion little pieces. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. I could make it a slightly cleaner like this. But should I? Is the other question. Because Qazvin is a center... No, is not a center of trade, but produces silk. Semnan is gems. Both are good. I'd really like to get this one. Sadly, this one... No, I could technically get this one. Ooh. No, because I'd have to drop Tehran or Isfahan. Or... this. Which is even more cursed. And will block Shirvan from taking more than these 3. These might flip to me. Who knows? Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, this looks fine. Well, I need to wait 18 days, but that's okay. That's nothing. 18 days is nothing. Nothing. And who would coalition me? Portugal, a little bit. France, a little bit. Castile, a little bit. And Ajam, a lot. I don't care about either. And I'm just because I can take a few ducats off of them. 76 ducats is most crucial. And I cannot core everything at once. I need to core them one at a time, which is going to be a bit of a pain. But fine. Until I integrate Iraq. Which, you know, they're on 32%. It's not that bad. So until then, we did have siegers here. that I didn't even use in this war because, you know, why use siegers? Sorry? Excuse me, I am caught a little cold, so just gonna turn the cam and mic off for a second and blow my nose, and I'll be right back. And back. And I'm back. Hi, I'm back. Ah, these guys could take extra boats. They are all caravels, so they're already good on trading. I should recruit admirals. Even though I don't really need admirals, I should be getting admirals. Or, since we have a crap ton of points, we do apparently still have one loan to pay back, but that's okay. I was thinking through here, do some culture flipping. Because Somali culture, we're not going to flip Somali culture. We're not going to adopt Somali culture. So if we sort by culture, all the way around, some, like the Algerian cultures, Beja down here, 2 cultures, which are currently unaccepted. We could flip to Harari over here for almost nothing. Because when a culture gets accepted, flipped to Egyptian, for example, it's going to give us, instead of giving us negatives, it's going to give us positives. And we accept almost all of our cultures, so let's spend a few points converting. Sure, Gondar can be converted. Yes, it will take 100 months, and goes bloop. When it's done, it'll go bloop, finished. This is the Beja culture, if I'm not mistaken. Afar. Let's actually have two Afari cultures. So let's convert both of them. Mara is a single one, and let's get the 2 Beja ones. Which are these 2. You seem like a very isolated. You're the Atari for 25, sure. Kurdish, that's not around here. Somali's down there. What culture are you? If you want to do it province by province, you can look at the province. Oh, you're Nubian. You don't need to be flipped. You're Nubian already. We're fine. Fine on that one. Big boats that cannot lie are going to sail to Hormuz. I could also spend some extra points to integrate someone else, because 8 out of 8, so we can get down to 2 available slots once we get Iraq in. Except, I mean, we're still making 4 points. If we were integrating 2 people at a time, we'd be losing 3 points a month. So let's actually stay on our slow and steady increase, even though we're super ahead of time and printing press hasn't even spawned yet. Institutions spawn every 50 years. And, well, next one for us, printing press, is 1550, and we're not in Germany. So I want to stay very high on points, so we can embrace as soon as it happens. I wonder where their capital got moved. Since we took Qom. Oh, it's down here. Hi, capital of them. I have 1, 2, 3 full army stacks. Perfect. And these guys, yeah, move to Elam, or, I mean, sure. Since there's no forts around here, and that the closest ones are Herat and Bam, move to here. And I wanted to recruit a stack to take care of potential rebels. like Achaean and Corinthians and, you know, peeps like that. And since we can have Kawa infantry, I'm going to go over force limit because, hell, why not? And they're going to cost me mill points, but we have plenty of these, so... Seven, and they're all on 0.5, so that's 14 infantry. 14 infantry's fine. 1, 2, 3 cavalries. And let's give them 3 cannons. 4 cannons. And 2 more Kawas. And that's going to be Rebel Hunters. And when there's no rebels, they'll just be drilling. Like, they're the guys I'm going to send to Cyprus if needed. I won't be needing the transports. Transports can stay home. Tidor. I want to maintain the diplomat in Tidor because we're almost there. Well, yes, it may seem far away, but we are almost there on making them friends. Tidor, I would like to royal marry you. That's 25. Actually, if I can export grain because you're a friend, yeah, we'll just export grain to finish vassalizing you. So actually, this guy can come back as well. Declaring on Timurids, we're gonna fight Little Shirvan up here. Might feed some to Iraq. It's gonna delay integration of Iraq. But would break off any desire of expansion of peeps up there. Actually, you move there. Move there. We're going to start with up there, and these guys are going to take care of down there. I'm extremely precise. It's perfect. Paryung wants knowledge sharing. Sure, can learn about Renaissance over in Asia, obviously. They obviously need to learn about Renaissance. We're making good amount of money per month. I don't want to spend my money yet. Promote Egyptian culture. I'll do this one when we dev push actually. When we dev push for the institution, we'll be doing this one. The question is, where are we going to dev push? Because Cairo is already 49 dev, so no thanks. Algarbia with a 39. Bukhara's desert. Alexandria could be, but they're already 19. Rashid's the march. This place with grain. Touches Sharkyard, which is the canal, which it would already be upgraded. Drylands, not the best. This place with cotton as well. But this one touching, actually this one getting the institution would actually spread it along the coast very nicely and be a good relay. So this is going to be the place where we put our, where we're going to dev the institution. So in 1449, we'll put the edict on. And over here, we did send someone over Kim. Idor, I would like to export grain to you. Done. That's 200 relations with them. Hey, Timurids, you stink. You stink, and I think I should conquer your land. Shirvan, Baluchistan, and Bengal. If I call in Shirvan, does it call in Russia? It calls in only Kazan. Now, let's not call them in, it's fine. Conquest, we have some reconquest, but I'm not going to be reconquesting. We're just going to go conquesting. Although, if I reconquest everything I take that... Well, everything I take that isn't reconquest, it's going to be normal conquest, so I might as well. And let's go for Bani Yas over here. Fine, that's fine. Yeah, let's go for that. Sure. Surprise, it's me. You're going to there, you're going to there. You're marching to Bam, and you're marching to Mogostan. And immediately we fought and captured the Timurid flagship, which is great. We captured it, which is the important part. Means we get an extra heavy ship. It was over here, apparently. So now we have a second, well, we don't even have our own flagship. Ooh. Ick. Oh, bah. Stani, what are you doing? Why are we not building a flagship? Flagships are amazing boats that are extremely powerful and that you don't want to lose. 693, 664, 525 days here actually. 511, 511, 503, 503. Oops, that's a character that I clicked. Build a flagship. And let's build it down here. So, you can choose whichever type of ship you want. Heavy ship, light ship, or galley. Generally advised to make it a heavy ship. Some nations might want a light ship as their flagship, but I don't like it. I don't like light ships as flagships. I want my flagship to be durable, even though... No, I'm gonna go... Let's go for a bit more of an ambitious ship. Fleet morale, obviously. The blockade impact on siege is nice, but we're not going to be doing that much blockading of coastal forts. Naval tradition from battles is nice. I want the movement speed. Where is it? There, fleet movement speed +1. And the 3 fleet engagement width, it's before increase with things and stuff. Yeah, it's a very crap, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh yeah, there, before pips and admiral and tech things, but I feel like it's a trap thing that you don't really want. The trade power per ship in fleet is also amazingly cool. And I kind of want to give them integrated marines, movement ship on and off ships, faster integrate and disembark, especially if we're going to go warring in the Moluccas over there. I'm going to take the integrated marines. Build me that. Yeah, our merchant got popped out of Basra again. These guys captured a few light ships apparently from the Temiz and Baluchistan. Not going to complain. Takya, move towards legalism. Yes, please. I want legalism. And we don't want to flip provinces to Shia. We're not Shia. E05 and Rum. State of Rum. Oh, we could concentrate dev. Sure, let's concentrate dev. And then make it a state. And the other one that we could make a state out of was Ifat. This one? Nope. Rum. Is it this one? No, that's still Qadir. Where's Ifat? I don't know. I don't care. These guys are going to group up with these guys in Marsh. Might actually just link to the sea from over here, which would allow me to start coring immediately all of the lands up there. Might actually sounds like a great idea. Have a free diplomat. Hydor! Do you want to become my vassal? You would not. Son of a gun. Distance between borders, you're a duchy, not the same religion. Well, maybe I can get truce or things like that. Yeah, I have 50 favors, so let's trade favors for trust. Firm. That's 75. Should they be... Are they going to be more ready to become vassals? 101. Okay, that's relatively easy. Trust +5, so another 50 favors and we're good. Deal. And given the amount of people we need to spy on over here, I'm going to build a spy network over here. Reason is, spy network gives you siege ability, so faster sieging of forts. And if we look at here, well, it doesn't... Nope, we have negative siege ability for the moment. Plus overextended. Sunk one of their ships. It's fine, these guys can keep on trading. We protect trade, we're the good guys. Siege of Shiravan's over, great. You're locked into here, so just go die there, and you can march up to there. Morocco was chasing them as well. They were just dead. Actually, you come down to bomb, and this guy we're going to actually just peace out Shiravan. I'm going to say these two go to Iraq. No, just Astara. Bit less ducats, I don't care, I just want Shiravan out. Oof, 182 a month with the Timurids. Boom. You can move down to here. And now this one has been given to a little Iraq, who's going to have to core it. They should be coring it right now. They should. They're smart. Just with Portugal. Ooh, Portugal. Hey, Portugal. You still have land here that belongs to Morocco. And your friends are Castile and Genoa. I wouldn't mind beating up Castile again. Genoa still has a few islands here that I want as well. And Genoa is no longer in the HRE, so there are reasons for this. We have reasons to go after Portugal. Actually, just stand there. Just gonna stand there and look threatening until we can get to these guys with these two stacks. As for coring, we're still quote-unquote stuck. Lose 10 prestige, gain a skill 3 dip rep dude, or Iraqi a Ajam, so Iraq area gets things, sure. Get bonuses, I don't need the dip rep dude. Muslim piety interaction decreases our tech cost, well, will increase our tech cost and lower national manpower, but will lose to corruption. I do like that. Enemy invasion? Wow, Bengal. Okay. That's why I have vassals down here. That's what they're for. You don't know it, but that's what they're for. I would like to curry favors with you, sir. To get those, gaining 1.7 because we're so big compared to them. And if needed, if this colony finishes, which it might, nope, still halfway. That would be my problem. If Bengal disembarked on my face over there, that would be a problem. Also, that Timurid fleet has no rights to be there. Merv, that's their heavies. Tariffs on fish. Nope, better leave it be. This one is when you have colonial nations, you can either increase tariff values, which slightly increases the money that the vassal will pay you in exchange for increased liberty desire, or you just take 10 of one kind of points, and I prefer points. Yeah, the Ottoman fleet is over here and kind of stuck. So I'm going to put these guys in Muscat. Say you repair and sail back out with the extra 5. They're not very damaged. In 2 months they'll be right back out. Yeah, vassals sieging down the entire coast, linking up our lands, which is great. Improvements in land, I will take spare no expense, I'm fine. And yes, I know I have a lazy merchant, but here, you. Transfer trade, there. Probably in the Gulf of Aden that we get flipped in and out as a trade power. City of Cairo! Okay, this event comes back every once in a while. Local goods produced, local tax, trade value modifier. Trade value modifier is great. For less money in Cairo. Or dev cost, but we're not deving. Mill tech, tech down. Tech is still so far away that we don't want it for, even if it's 10 years. I mean, although 10 years is going to be exactly the time we're going to need to take it. So the tech cost is actually kind of interesting, and the monthly piety is interesting. Cairo gets Citadel of Cairo, local construction and defensive-ness. I don't care. Yearly legitimacy, we're fine on legitimacy. And this one, no, I'm gonna take the tech cost on this one. Take the tech cost. I'm going to debase currency. Repay the one loan we had. And use the Muslim piety interaction to... Yes, it's going to lower or increase our tech cost, but it should be ticking back up decently. 0.4 a month. Lose 1,000 ducats and the Mamluks gain things, or they lose loyalty for 50 anan. I'm going to spend the ducats. I'm just going to wait this one out. I'm just going to wait this one out and see where it goes from here. HEC declared on our crown colony of Gulfland. HEC again. I have a diplomat normally. Yeah, this guy. HEC, I would like to enforce peace. Siege of Bam is over. There we go. Enforce peace with Gulfland. Done. Abandon that silly idea of conquering Gulfland. Yeah, we're good on that. And these rebel suppression stack. Let's actually group them so our army side goes down. And here, what do we have? Greek separatist. Actually, you manage autonomous rebel suppression. There we go. By putting them here, they're going to take care of the rebels that are going to spawn possibly on land. Yeah, Roads might be a problem. We'll see. We got them, so next is going to be Herat. Or... give them a little time to move out, and then we move in. Going to go siege Baluchistan out, and then we're going to go take care of Bengal before flipping back into Timurids. Except for these guys who are just going to be, you know, hanging around, pushing their weight. Yeah, Bengal still plans on... Well, they landed on Vassal, which is not us, which is perfectly fine. Vassal's going to have a rough time, but that's their problem. They're vassals. 21 favors. We need 50 favors with them. Should be relatively quick. And let's build a spy network again on them. Even though we're not going to be sieging them down immediately. Actually, when you're in Kali, move back out. You split to Siwi Ulu or Silly Ulu or something like that. I don't know. Actually, go catch the whatever is the Timurid fleet today. Taken alone? Why? Who's making money? Just as they get kicked out of port, that's the end of the Timurid fleet. And these guys, they caught some boats that they didn't need. The trade fleet. You don't need a galley, you don't need a cog. And you need to fix the damaged boats in your fleet, so... Same for these guys, actually, but these guys can move one tile off and still cut off the entire coast. Actually, let's go help those boats, the Gujarati boats, and we can sail back to here. I mean, two stacks should be enough for those mountains. Let's split you guys. One here. There, Constantinople. 2,000 men. These guys are going. Should get room. Congrats, you are a general in the army. We already had a room, apparently. Another light ship joins the cause. Good job, light ship. Why are you grouped, guys? No, you. Big trade in, this is Hormuz. Actually, I would like you, I would prefer Basra. Where's Basra? Basra, there. Go deal with it. Siege of Quetta is over. That's the capital of Balochistan. And I know the capital is in Gouda? Yep, still in Gouda, cool. And obviously I cannot move. Okay, I can move to here. Jeez, you guys march to there, and as long as we're not in Bengal with an army, I'm not going to move out. What I am going to do is come and help reinforce, because hell, why not? Battle of Constantinople, we murdered the rebels, good job. Job gang, we murderized all them rebels. Want people down a little bit, colony self-sustaining, yay! Little colony down here, self-sustaining in the middle of nowhere, to be very honest. And this one, almost done. It's actually... Center of trade is here. Let's actually colonize Sula or Buru. Let's go and colonize Buru. Recall the dude from here. Although, no, I won't be able to protect them, so until then, go there. And you can split in half and send one dude over. Yeah, Bengal landing even more men, that's fine. Yeah, Timurid wiping the floor with the peeps. I need more cannons in my stacks. Yeah, I need more cannons in my stacks. Also, I need more boats in my stacks. Transports. Flip a little bit more to the south. So that we can regroup our new extra fancy heavies. Which I'm actually just going to sail to here. Oh! Omani separatists. Let's go take care of the Omani separatists. I don't want Omani separatists. And they shouldn't be able to take bombs, so... And there we go! We changed the culture of provinces, which is cool. Yeah, Omani separatists. Yada, 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 Omani. Sure. Hey, we're in Bengal. We have at least one province to unblack flag ourselves. Actually, you only have 2 cannons and you only have 2 cannons, so give 1 each. Create a new unit. Send half. Siege of there done. We're gonna wait until the cannons actually move in. Siege of Kandahar is done. Growth of the printing industry. It started in Ingolstadt. This changes everything. Meaning I wanted to push it here. We have plenty of points. We could be the first in the world to invest in Miltech, but I'm actually going to dev push it. So I want to encourage development. We want our burghers to be super happy with us. Our merchants are over 70% loyalty. And I want to put, and we have prosperity. I'm going to use the Mamlukian promote Egyptians in government. All powers cost minus 5%. And we're gonna dev push here, which is grain, which arguably isn't the best thing to dev, but we have a lot of mill points. Just gonna increase our sailors and things like that. 15, expand infrastructure. Also, before I forget it, let's immediately build this. And as for the institution, it is progressing very nicely. Already at half. And I want, once I reach 30, I want to get the... There, I want to expand infrastructure again for even more local manpower. Boom. We developed the printing press, which has now appeared here, which means Bahari can get, instead of protecting local trade, we're going to get it to spread super duper fast. Algarbia has 516 a month, Sharkia 365, and once either of these has it, Cairo will be getting it super fast. Rashid should already be getting it because this little bit touches Alexandria. This place, I don't really feel like we need the institution embracement. Expensive edict, advancement effort in Bahari. Yeah, actually, you're wrong, game. This time I actually need it. Also, I wonder if this counts as a... Is Al Suez getting it? Al Suez is not getting it, so the canal doesn't merge the sea zones. Okay. But Gaza is, so Palestine can get the advancement effort. And up here can get the advancement effort as well. Boom. Just gonna bring us to... I could also get push for Cyprus. I mean, Cyprus has 15 dev, which isn't bad at all. Let's actually push for Cyprus as well, because Cyprus touches 4 sea zones, so it's gonna get it from this one, and as soon as it gets it, spreads it to this one and this one. 3 sea zones touched. So all the way to Rhodes and Mykonos. National decision, we could impose new tax on our dhimmi. I feel like I still want to do it. Money, repay loan, done. Loan, buy. And this price would be a crime not to build manufactories for an extra ducat each month. These guys are home. Here, help in Bulgaria as well. And for some reason, yeah, Rhodes stopped because we're no longer having Byzantine separatists. And down here, there's enough forts to hopefully manage them. Good. This fort is down. March to Gouda. Emirates occupied Yazd. Baluchistan, now that I'm actually here, time to piece you out. Get the Audible up, get the Timrid spy out, and sue you for peace. Is there anything I want from you? No, you're not co-belligerent. I can't pillage your capital. I would like you to steer trade towards me, though, and give me a lot of ducats, and war reps for a while. Sounds like a good plan, you know? Take your money, take your trade, and be on our way. Also, let's actually go and stand in there. With these guys, we're actually going to move back to Kaif. Or, you know, maybe Elam or something like that. Somewhere where they won't take too much attrition. Like there. And we're going to raise a few more cannons. I actually go to... Yeah, group together, go together there, we'll leave them together, it's fine. Siege of Gouda is done, meaning we should be able to actually piece out Bengal first, which is going to allow our vassal to start reconquering his islands. I want war reps, and I want your ducats. Maybe not all your ducats, I don't care. Just want you out. You. And these two can march back to here. And what I was saying about spy network, because we do have a spy network on the blob, on the Timurids, if we look at our siege ability, their defensiveness is reduced by 7.2 because of our spy network. So roughly half of your spy network gets transformed into siege ability, reducing the time per tick, which means right now we're only on 31 days. Would be 7% higher if we didn't have that spy network. Tidor. I saw this. Little Tidor. You want to be my vassal? Well, almost, yeah. You would just need actually a little bit more relations. Your rival is turn 8. Hey, turn 8. Actually, since anyways I'm going to need to wait for the dude to come back. Colonial expansion. Sure. I'll take the colonists in Palu. Let's transfer. Yeah, let's do that. Get your full trust. Unpopular mathematician. I will take the innovativeness. Please and thank you. Get back here. Ramadan. I want the prestige. Legitimacy on 99 is fine. Dip relations +1 or dip power. Dip power every day. Age ability, Age of Reformation. Let's get the institution spread in True Faith provinces. I was hoping to get it about now. Done. Owns all Levantine provinces. Wait. Oh yeah, down here, okay. It's because we don't own all the last provinces down here. Okay, it's fine. We'll fix that. We will fix it. That guy is home. That guy can recruit 6 cannons. Deal. And over here, they were sailing out. They're going to march back in. They're going to have to rebuild troops to get back to their fort, but that's okay. The Dhimmi and the Mamluk. I'll stand by my Dhimmi. I still needed to integrate them to improve relations with them and stuff, but I did not offer them mill access. Then they would say yes, and that's 10 relations for free. Offer mill access, and in a month, we should be able this time to vassalize them. Balochistan, guess what? 2 for peace. I had my peace deal already set up. You're out. You can actually go to here. And you're going to follow right behind. Go help in Gore. Here, yeah, we're recruiting mostly in Iraqi land, but they're going to come together. Catholic zealots over here, it's absolutely not my problem. I don't care. It's Carnivalia's problem. Yes, Brazil, Carnival of Brazil and Rio. Carnivali. Yeah, Timurids occupied Fasa. They're going to immediately spend their money to build boats because AI builds boats before building troops. Very logic, Ottoman. I'll go back to here just to make sure they don't cross back into Hormuz. Got some native rising, that's fine. And you, Tidor. Tidor subject. Yay, Tidor subject. And their mission, if we look at their missions, they have, I have to find Tidor missions. You can. Some of your vassals' missions you can do, and it's this one. Tidor or Ternate. Well, Tidor does not exist, so we will be going conquering after them. Conquering them. I might want to take Manado first to make sure that they colonize here and stuff. Because these guys, if we look at their Diplo things, they don't have a reason to go to war with them. And I don't either. Interesting. Interesting. Well, they're allied with Bhutan down here, so... At some point, we're gonna just declare this. Makassar, Bone, Bhutan, and Ternate. Tidor doesn't come in because Tidor vassal. And we would actually eat all of these for ourselves. Feed this little guy to little Tidor and watch Tidor colonize. So I need to build a spy network on Bone, for example. Build a spy network, done. Yeah, Timmy is doing things and stuff. You can move there. That fort needs to fall. We're already in Delhi land here. Yeah, no, he's already a land of Delhi. Also, time to say surprise to the Timmies who are. I mean, they still have men. They don't have men in the pool to recruit again, which is gonna be their problem soon. Russia, what are you doing? Are you? No, it's just us. It's fine. It's just us. You're just fighting us. It's fine. And for some reason, I can start coring everything, so I'm not going to complain. And start coring all of the Ajami land, which is going to be done 12th of March 53, 2 years. If we keep on warring 2 years against the Timurids, we're going to be fine. Can extend the protection to the Ajami lands. Something like this. And obviously these guys in Trebizond have been rising up again and again and again. So we'll have to deal with them. Ooh, another Carrick. Since they don't have a fleet, and if they have a fleet, they're going to rebuild it there. Armenian separatists in Yerevan. Don't feel concerned. Feel concerned for them. We'll help our little Iraqi vassal. I don't want Armenians to separate. Come on, 71%. With 4 siege pips and 10 cannons, you have the max bonus of artillery for this level of fort, which is level 2. There we go. Now to capital. Also, Timurids, no. Give me flout building restrictions. Move towards legalism. Yes, please. And Ulema gains loyalty. Cool. And now they are re-sieging the coastal provinces. Yeah, these 14 Timurids people have no chance. Surprise! Now you're moving there? Cool, okay. I will fight him in the mountains. It's not an advantageous fight. But I want to get him out of my lands. And again, I have men. Oh, where did I lose? Oh, you jumped me over there with your troops. Okay, it's fine. That was my cannon stack. I'm kind of surprised they actually didn't even just wipe them straight out. They survived with 8,000 men. Were good. And there, that was their loss. Wait. Group. Split. One here for 9k. Other 9k here. There we go. Something like that for these 4 provinces. Siege of Herat is over, meaning you guys actually go to Golis. Oh, they're still retreating. There we go. March to Golistan. And these guys are going to split up. Once they're in, there, leave the 15k behind, and go to here. And these guys, I might actually... Yeah, they're Punjabi separatists. We'll let them retreat on the forts and stuff. Sad, those were peasants. And that was my cannon stack, which is sad. They don't seem to have too much trauma, but who knows. Ajami separatists in Tehran. Normally there's a fort around. No, there's no fort around. Come on, all four. I mean, at this point, yeah, these guys are in for the are going for them, so that I'm gonna have 15k here and 15k here. I want one here. V to unselect one army stack. I think it's the bottom one, but I'm not sure. Or group up in bust, bust. And we're gonna go and reconquer this fort over here. Our Grand Captain died. Rude. For defense, so what can we get? Our culture, reinforced speed is neat. Discipline is neat. National manpower is neat, but we can't promote him. Female advisor for defense. I don't really like for defense. Morale of armies is always good, but he's orthodox. Let's go for tier 3 discipline, dude. Yeah. Bit on the expensive side, but sure. Timmies, you're not getting peace. Come on, be real. Be real, Timurids, you're not getting the peace you want. Yeah, unassigned merchant, he keeps popping in and out, that one. It's the Egyptian Abyssinia company, so... Abyssinia? Wait, Abyssinia is the Egypt one. Which means this place needs more trade power to its trade company, so... Which means everywhere, since it's absolutely crap trade power. It's absolute. Oh, well, yeah, because this one's already a trade power, a trade center, right? It's already center of trade. 1.8, sure. Also, build market. Build marketplace here as well. And with the extra ducats, let's build courthouses, because courthouses are amazing and need to be built everywhere. Dude, give up on taking that. I mean, it's not gonna be matter because of the fort, but still. Don't let those kill the rebels first, unsiege the land after. Hello, Bosran separatists. I'll let someone unsiege that. Go take care of the Bosran separatists and march back to Adana. I'm not going to go 32,000 men versus their 64. My Korean separatists, I'll deal with them as well. I mean, these guys will deal. Merchant shipwrecked, too bad for him. Ooh, tech up. We could take Aden tech. We could also check and wait because Cairo should be getting the institution like soon-ish, like 2-3 months. I'm just gonna wait a little bit. We're not gonna get any hours or points from it. But embracing printing press, yeah. We need just a little bit. Actually, we should be doing, because it's gonna make our embracement cheaper, is this. If this does not cost me any admin points, I should be unstating the land. So that's gonna lower the cost of embracing. And I can remove, and this is why I only half stated most of the land, not all of it. Like here, same thing. This one, same thing. Won't be getting the well, actually, this one's a full state, so keep it. Down here, probably this place isn't a full state. Yep. Is this a full state? I think so. Yep. Mongolia isn't. Arabia is all full cores. And Bulgaria is full cores because we conquered it and cored it from things. But once it recalculates, it'll be cheaper to embrace. Maybe a loan or two instead of 2 or 3. Military leader has left me. How rude. How dare he? It was on this army. Hello, Pilouche. Welcome to EU community. Good luck with the game. Thank you very much. I mean, I'm not that new to EU community. I'm on 2,300 hours. But welcome. And Pilou, since you just spoke up. Or is it pillows? I suppose. Maybe an attempt for pillows. You can lead this army. And we're going for Bukhara. So you can... Bukhara, I don't know how you would say it. Go to there, and these guys, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. There's only 86 men, so... Incorruptible, minus 25 to the Timurid spy network on me. Cool. Korean separatist occupied. Yeah, this is the only place without a fort, which is not protected by a fort. Sorry, which is a bit of a pain. But oh, Lower Nubia's a state as well. No more state. And I needed to wait 2 months, I think, for this one to. Yeah, next month. So 20 days. Ooh, I would like to test something. Can I do these, and fix as an objective for Granada? No, only one. It only does one at a time. Crap. That's sad. I know you can mass transfer now, but apparently you can't. You can't do it for other things and stuff. Trade protection CB against France. I don't really care. There's on naval supply. No, don't tax it. It's fine. 21% because we brought in a lot of cannons. And if the 38, if that falls, nope, food shortage. Really wish we could roll a wall breach on this one. Because we do have the wall breaches happen on a natural 20. Well, a 14 on the dice. Spy network or prestige, I'll take the prestige, thank you. And Timurs, I should resume spying on you. Spy network also reduces the amount of AE you take, the country you take land from has of you, which isn't much at all in our case. Well, isn't going to be worth much in our case, but you know, doesn't hurt. Let's actually try and calm these guys down, though it's not going to work. So we'll deal when they rise up, it's fine. It's just rebels. It's just rebels. I'm General. Yep. Thank you. Are you new to EU4, or do you have many, or do you have a bajillion hours? Are you What's your playstyle? What's your last nation you played if you played a new game recently? 2,500 to embrace because Cairo got it. There we go. Embrace. Embrace now. And I could take the improved drainage now, but I could also wait. And I'm gonna wait for that. I shouldn't have clicked that. I did not wait for that. It's fine. Who waits to click on buttons anyways? Okay, Mahara is little turban. His this little guy with his little dagger, pike and turban. Mahara, we'll take care of that, please and thank you. 29% spy network on bone means claim. Which means that we're gonna have to shift troops to here. Ugh. I don't want to already. I want to beat up the Timmy army. Because I can. And only because I can. France no longer considers us a rival. Russia no longer considers us a rival. We're probably too big for them because we just embraced. I should be selling the institution to make money. So let's get the institution sold. Diplomacy, Eco, offer knowledge sharing, Haribo, Golfan, Morocco, Gotland, Shirvan, Tugort. Popeman would pay. Oh, I'm already sharing knowledge with Parium. Okay. Costly trade embargo on France. Well, let's revoke this embargo. That's fine. Aha! Fort fell. Hello, Timurids. I know we're fighting. No, we're fighting on flat land. Oh, poor Timurid. I'll take the ducats. I have loans to repay now. That's for beating up my cannons earlier. Was it necessary? No. Do I care about it? Yes. And actually, if you're moving all the way to there, you're probably going to get a siege morale tick, because month tick, yeah. Means we're probably not going to beat you up. Actually, we are. Done. That was the Timurid army. Bye, Timurid army. Now I can negotiate peace with you. You have 8,000 men running around somewhere. First, return cores. Sort by receiver, please. Hormuz, 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 Hormuz. That's one thing. I'm gonna want BAM for myself, but more importantly, I want land around here. Eco, I want the centers of trade, so I want this. I want this. I want Basra. I'm gonna want this as well. Let's take this land and here so we actually connect up. This so we can actually connect here. And that's a 100% war score on them. Who's gonna be mad at me? Ajam, I don't care. Timurids, I don't care. Portugal, I don't care. Shirvan, I don't care. Baluchistan, I don't care. France, I don't care. Castile, I don't care. Good. Wow. 0.01 ducat. Now, I mean, that's powerful. 0.01 ducat. So much power. That's going to make us buckets of ducats for sure. And send demands. Because now No, I wanted to connect also down here. So let's abandon, quote-unquote, this land. So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. Give them straight to Mahara. Or, no, let's give them to Hormuz. There. Ooh, I can still take BAM for myself. Which is very tempting. Yeah, because I can't reach Shiraz, probably. Yeah, no. Let's take BAM, because BAM has the monument in there. which gives you caravan power and trade power and good stuff. All the good stuff is there. And worst case, we can't take it for ourselves. We give it to Hormuz, and then 96. Yeah, no. Max it out. Shift click, max it out. Give us lands, things, and stuff. All the things and stuff. 150 points to make course for all of our provinces. Perfect. Look, Mamluks are now bigger. And this one does not have a path to an unblockaded port or core. Meaning, hey, Hormuz! Hormuz! Woohoo, Hormuz! Deal with them, thank you. Anyways, the monument was already on tier 1. They won't be able to destroy it, so... all good on that one. Can convert provinces to Sunni. They're going to be converted on their own by the Otto missionaries. Sell off Egyptian slaves for a lot of ducats. Sure. I'll click that button. Click that button. Start cores. We are at 107 overextension, which is not, let's say, not ideal. Because we're going to start getting events for being over 100% overextension. But it's okay overall. It's fine. I don't like to have debt, so I'm going to repay debt. Am I losing 40 ducats a month? Oh, reinforcements of army. Sure. Let's actually not pay for the army for a moment. Although, no, let's pay for the army just for these guys. Time for these guys to fight the rebels, and then we'll stop paying for the army. You guys shift consolidate so you go on slow reinforce. You guys are fully reinforced, so that's fine. Yes, I say things are fine a lot. I mean... why not march you back to Cairo? Cannon stack, you can go to here, say there, and you two can march to here. Tabruk. Sounds like a wonderful place to be. We're gonna be bothered by the Ajami provinces, but let's do it like this then. Colonial expansion, gain people in Palu. Yeah, sure. Perfect. We just beat them up, so just before the end of month, so I don't have to take a loan. Stop paying for the army until I have a few months of reinforcement pays, and then we'll see about paying for the army again. But since we don't have any yes, 80% people. Yeah, Granada took things, but that's fine. That's okay. Fine. A-okay. Iraqi people. These were Iraqi armies. Let's just disband them. This is us colonizers, but this is land we stole, well, quote-unquote stole, which has some forms of unrest, which is a bit of a problem. Meaning, oh, you have the Mamluk. Ooh, no, I don't want to see these units. I want Kawa units. Let's recruit a few Kawa infantry here. Except I can't because... I cannot recruit winged hussars, yes indeed, but I want to recruit Kawa infantry. Little tooltip bug there. Five. That's 8 dudes. That's fine. It's gonna be great. Group. No, that's 4,000 men to the 4,000 plus the 3 here already. 4,000 here, we're gonna be good. Who are these guys? Okay, these guys are here, these guys are over there, and these guys are over there. Perfect. Everyone's over there, and things and stuff, we're good. And we have an available dip slot. Question is, who do we vassalize? Because we can do one, by the time we shift people here, we can probably dip vassalize someone else. You're slightly too big. VJ's already around. You, any chance of vassalizing you? Yeah, actually I do. It's cool. Let's vassalize you or Bali. Except Bali is about -4. I'm sure I can get over a -4. Let's get over the -4. Yeah. Offer an alliance with Bali, and we're going to vassalize Bali over there. I'd also like to start integrating another vassal because always. I want to own subject countries. Mahara, you're actually big, Mahara, and you're not going to get any bigger, so I'm going to annex you. I don't need to spy on Bone anymore. You and the heavies can sail together to Alexandria. This is our flagship, right? Yep. This is our flagship. This is flagship. So you're still marching home, but you're going to have issues once you reach here. 45. Oh, too few rivals. Who can we rival? France again. Well, let's rival France again, I guess. Expensive edicts. Yes, the advancement efforts can be removed. No edict. This one is going to flip to protect trade. No edict on you. And this one, I'm same thing, going to protect trade here. And this one, advancement efforts. Just put no nothing there. Thank you. Yeah, protecting trade here is great. Actually, Delta. Well, I'm fine on gov cap, but it does increase your gov cap of the province by a huge amount. And remove 1 level, save up 15. Same thing for Algarbia, it doesn't need that many levels of things and stuff. It slightly weakens the province, but again, only slightly. Yeah, these guys are marching home. I want to wait a month or two before doing some reinforcements. Tidorian particulars, well, that's a Tidor problem, not a me problem. Accumulate rival against France. Mamluks of Fazan goes up by 10. Oh, yeah. I mean, Fazan could be an idea of someone to vassalize. Separatist sentiment. This is an event that happens because we are over 100 over 100 overextension. 100 overextension is generally the limit you don't want to go above. I went, well, I'll say gladly, carelessly past it because I knew I had cores that were about to finish over here. But if you're not sure about managing overextension, don't do it. Ishvan, oh, Separatist here. That means I'm gonna need to have to pay, but there's a fort as well. It's almost cored. Crap. It's fine. It's fine, everything's fine, I am not frustrated. You actually go just north of Cairo. So we're gonna regroup armies there and move back out from there. You move to here. Then to here. And after the month tick, we're going to start paying for troops again, so we refill some armies. And Separatist Sentiment, I'm purposefully not clicking it, because as soon as you click it, it can refire. As long as you're over 100%. So I'm going to just wait the 3 months for it to tick away. Pay for army. It's going to be 1 month of reinforcements. Stop paying again. I lost. Oh yeah, where did I lose? Oops. That was silly of me. Yeah, I need to pay for troops. Crap. Well, I guess we're gonna take 1 loan. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to take 1 loan. Government reform. Maybe we can save ourselves with government reform. Probably not, because this one is not an eco one. Deliberative assembly. We can go royal decree for yearly absolutism and max absolutism. If you're blobbing, this is the one you want. Absolutely. Hands down, no choices, blind, take it. Dip reputation +1, improve relations +1, +15, monthly favor growth modifier, aristocratic court. We might be going this one. General estates, actually, yeah, general estates might be a good one temporarily for the monthly reform progress modifier. The estate loyalty equilibrium I don't really care about. Yeah, private trade fleets has been doubled. Actually, no. Let's just go for this. Indebted to the merchant guilds. We had 5k ducats. And since we're paying quote-unquote only 27 to reinforce per month, I'm actually going to start building a big project. Finish a big project, actually. Our jungle is institution growth, which is neat, but it's not going to be the most important. I'd like to finish the pyramids and things in Cairo, which are almost finished. Let's actually spend 10,000 men to speed this up slightly twice. Yeah. That way it finishes, and immediately, well, we need more because we have inflation. Tech is still super far away. We're not going for... We're up to date on our admins ideas, so... I'm gonna click this. It is expensive. People will yell at you for clicking that button. But that should allow me to start building the pyramids. Nope, 1590. Still losing 34 ducats a month. Corruption is a part of it. Miltech up. We could, but I don't need it right now. Savages, yeah, savages have just damaged the colony and destroyed it. Well, we get to re-roll for a second one. 1,000 men was enough, so should be good. And actually I can recruit people here, so... Here, we'll go with stacks of 2k, and it's gonna be great. We could also use this to repay one bank loan. No, we're gonna be fine. We're not paying 8 ducats from reinforcements. I thought we would be paying less, but that's okay. Advisor maintenance, army maintenance, fleet, fort, war reps, and knowledge sharing. We were making 60 ducats a little time ago. Short time ago, so... Well, being way over for fleet limit is a thing that's going to be costing us a lot. How much is over fleet limit? Only 6 ducats, and army-wise, 14. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I don't want to lower the size of the army. Okay, actually, don't drill. Ethiopian separatists, we're gonna need you down here. And I did recruit a stack of 8k, actually, these Kawa. I'm going to sail them because I do want a little army over here in Sierra Leone. Except their unrest is mostly due to overextension, which is being managed. Seizing land, we have no rebels. Everyone is super loyal. I want more crown lands, so yeah, seize land. It's fine. Because once we get above 50, we actually start getting bonuses from owning crown land. Want to get to unassigned merchant. Yeah, I know it's the merchant down here. It's the merchant that we get from down here. I really want you to transfer trade power, and I'm gonna do thing over here, which actually I mean, there's Darfur for one more center of trade. There's an estuary over here, a trading post in Kilwa. I can't push either to higher levels. Could build marketplaces and add them to the trade company. Trade power is absolutely horrendously low. I dislike deeply. Here, I mean, there's a 0.38. Sure. 0.38, 0.38. And Ethiopia does not touch any form of land, meaning that who could we steal trade power from here? I mean, nobody. We just need more provinces in our trade company. Let's actually go, since we can't, has already converted everything. Improve relations, I don't care. Siege ability and artillery level versus forts is great, but let's go back to making money. Trade node power, sure. That might stabilize our merchant. We'll see. Emperor. Ooh. Emperor of China is lost. The general ruin of our once mighty nation has made any concerns. Oh. They actually managed to survive the nomadic frontier for some reason. And now they're fighting Haixi. Or getting invaded by Haixi after getting beaten up by Oirat, because now they have a truce with Oirat. Is my bet. I'm fine for the moment. Yeah, you drill, you drill. You guys, you took care of the rebels. Stop attritioning yourselves. Still losing 18 ducats. Mamlukian succession. Ooh. 15 army tradition, Circassian. Let's take the Circassian dude. 433. Not bad. Not the best, but not bad. Take the two decisions that we can because he's a good dude. And Dipper +1, that's actually kinda neat. Annexing Mahara currently. Hadramut, I'd like for you to be the next on the list, but I also wanted... I said I wanted to get Bali, so I should be improving relations with Bali. Oh, the Moroccan dude. Sheikh Al-Uslam. Tax, Tolerance of True Faith, or Legitimacy. We're perfect on legitimacy, so I'll say national tax. Hajamut, I would like to improve relations with you for a little while. Because he's about to take a -30 from annexed vassal. Something like that. As for rebellions, we have some Ethiopians over here. We're gonna have some Farsi separatists over there. Actually, do you fit here? Yeah, you fit there. We're gonna have to deal with a little province down here. What are these guys? Shiravani? Oh, pretender rebels, yeah. They wanted to put someone else on the throne. You guys, I wanted to sail you over to here. No, yes. Yes, and these guys can disband. Again, losing 21 ducats, probably, but because... Oh, also. Right. Another thing we can do is this. Now that all of this has been... now that the institution has been embraced, we can restate this land and start making ducats from it again. Because this one had been bumped back up to 90% autonomy. And now we can even do that on the Iraqi land. For all the great lands here. Wait, that one was not... Well, too bad. We'll full state it anyways. Basra, like this. No, you're not a full state. And this is a full state. Done. That should solve some money issues. This should solve some money issues. This should solve some money issues. You're already a trade company. in which I should be investing. This is manpower, the manpower one. Local production, local manpower. Supply limit, local trade power. I want this one. In trade company investment, which is this button that I almost never clicked, you can invest in your trade companies depending on, yeah. You can only build one of each building or its upgrade per state, and only one of the 1,000 ducat ones. So this one, local trade power, more trade power in each of these, or more trade power to my trade company. Means if we look at our subjects and our Egyptian Abyssinia company, and we look at the merchant, we currently have 56.9 trade power here, which is great. We don't need much more or much less. Hannibali or Maliki if we want either. At this point, honestly, I don't care about either. The Maliki would have been great to dev push, but you know, sometimes you just forget. Now we're trying to go for army professionalism. And actually, since we don't need army tradition, even though it's super duper high, I'm just going to mothball all our forts. And to catch up on our navy, because that's 6 ducats a month to save, I'm going to do, although I do like my forts. I do like my fort lines. Let's build a few boat buildings. These ones, shipyards. Sort by amount of things given. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 20. That's 20 limit. That's good. No need for more. Workshops. Yeah, 0.77, and even those on 0.12, I'll take them. Maybe a manufacturer or two. Yeah, Skopje can take 1. And this one can take 1, and we'll stay on the rest of our 2,000 or 1,000 ducats for things and stuff. Apparently we're paying 8 ducats on missionaries. Yeah, because we're probably converting all of Iraq. You, sir. You cannons. Get back to Cairo. Yeah, got nothing to do over there. Down here, I would like to pop the Ethiopians. Perfect that they're rising on the fort over here. Truce with Castile and Aragon. I need to... and there we go. Income positives. That's what I wanted to see. Truce with Castile and Brazil has ended. Yeah. France no longer a valid rival. Come on, game. Make up your mind. Except I did not embargo France, so we're fine on that. Next up is 90% Farsi separatists, for which I did leave an army behind, provoke revolt, go there and march back. Next is Mushana. I'll wait until he's back. Trebizond separatists are far away. Do we have people down here for these guys to take care of? Yes, the Bajan, but they're about to forget. So you guys get to march all the way up to Trebizond. All the way up to there. Go. Yeah, 15 ducats. Good. 5 of them being war reps. They're 7.16 in interest, which hurts a lot. We murdered them. They're going to march right back, and then we're going to provoke the Mushana separatists. Which actually, once we're in Avaz, we can provoke. Come on, guys. Move over. Deal with them. Augsburg and move back to here. Naval research wrong. I will lose the prestige. It's fine. Yeah, converted the Hormuzi province of people. That's why we're also bleeding money from missionaries. Our missionaries are costing us 593 a month. Mahara is now part of our land, which means we got some useless infantry, maybe? Yeah, okay, you move over to here. You guys group up. So 8,000, that's the Kawa infantry over here. With a mission to keep peace. Bring transports back. What else did we inherit? 6,000. That's the Maharans. Disband those Maharans, please. Hadramut. Yeah, you're on 182, Hadramut, because you may not have appreciated that we annexed quite a few people around you. And Bali, we need to do a little bit of claiming guarantees and things like that. Marihuano, any chance of you vassalizing? Distance between borders, but with a... If we plonk down a colonist, that should be fine. Platinate, end of religious turmoil, good for them. Very good for them. We can invest in new tech, mill tech, again, 30%. I don't need to pay for the extra 30%. If someone declares on me, sure. Otherwise, I'm fine. Ibenau... Mausoleum... What is this one? Legitimacy, monthly splendor, prestige from development from missionary? Hell yeah, do this one. Build me this, please. I can summon a Diet. Sure, let's see what the Diet wants. The Ulema, they want Shaikh to be owned by a country of Sunni faith. That gives us CB on Georgia. Problem of Georgia is that they're allied to Russia. And Russia has about a bajillion men, and a bajillion men in reserves, which would make fighting Georgia a pain. So, no thanks, plus the bonuses for loyalty of the Ulema, meh. Proposal of the Mamluks, Hormuz owns less than one city, meaning integrate the, integrate Hormuz. But... Actually, I could integrate Hormuz. Rather than the other one, rather than Hadramut. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. But the rewards is only loyal... Well, no dip penalty for annexing Hormuz. We already don't get a dip penalty for annexing people. So, not really worth it. This one says Algarbia has a production of at least 14 that would be deving in up here like crazy. I don't like it. And the Dimi, Gallipoli, local autonomy over 15. For one base tax in Gallipoli, I'm going to take that because it's the only one that's sensible and easy to do. And boom, one base tax in Gallipoli. Not that it's going to bring us much money, but hey. I'll take whatever I can take. Plus, the estates had crappy ideas of what we should be doing with for them. And you can drill to try and get more of this sweet thing called army professionalism. We need to fill this bar for the achievement. So, admin power and discipline, or prestige and discipline. I'll take admin power because prestige we're fine. Yeah. While we improve with people, let's keep on doing things with you. Let's offer military access because we can, for some reason. You would take a royal marriage. Yep, they would. So in 1 month we royal marry them. That's another 25. And your rival is Makassar. I mean, at some point we are going to declare on Makassar. But I'd rather avoid insulting people all around for reasons. Bali, let's royal marry you for 25 reasons. And improve relations if we actually... No, we won't. 15 relations won't be enough, but it's fine. we'll just send you grain or something like that. VJ, we're gonna have to fight because this is unacceptable. This here is unacceptable. Who are you friends with? Bali, Majapahit, and whatever. Oh, little candy down here. I don't even have colonialism CB. Well, Hadramut, call back. And Hadramut start integrating. That's going to be Hadramut in. Bali, I would like to transfer trade power because that one's absolutely free. And that's almost enough relations. Plus 90, plus 6, we're going to be good. Bali is transferring us their trade power, which they won't be after we annex them, but that's okay. There we go, we're back to 31. That's good. Bali vassal? Bali vassal. Once in a lifetime opportunity. It said it did say once in a lifetime, you know? Langfang. Can I get Langfang? Nope. I can get Indrapura for 1 province minor, which isn't actually a silly idea. But I'd like to finish getting... No, Bali's fine. Bali doesn't need improved relations anymore. I need to spy on you. Demi Estate gains influence, good for them. And what I want from VJ is their islands, their colony here, their colony there. Change the culture of the province of Gondar, which is fine. Choose with Tidor, Bengal, Bali, Ajam, Timurids. Ooh, Portugal and Morocco, you're fighting... Who's beating? Oh, Aragon. Aragon declared independence. Portugal, if I were to declare on you... Still would not join. Genoa would protect. And if I call in Genoa, doesn't bring in that many men. And I have reconquest here. And the Genoa has lands here. So... Oh. Possible? Click button. Gilani separatists. Where are those? Laijon. I have no idea where that is. I could search for click search for the province, but I'm lazy sometimes. We don't have land here. No, Gilan is up here. That should be a province up here. Yeah, it's there. We're gonna provoke the Gilani separatists. They only have a 3.5 chance, but... Oh no, the Basra separatists. Native Rising, oh no. What's gonna happen in Basra? And we murder them this time. Provoke. They rose up under my feet. Luristani separatists, that's gonna be an easy one on the way. Can't provoke since they're already on the fort. And already have them popped. So we just ignore them and march up there. And we'll go massacre the Gilani separatists. Actually, you guys go to take care of the Gilani. You guys move back. We're gonna need to fight Portugal. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that, and our 120,000 men. Possibly biggest army in the world. Although, Russia's gonna be coming up as a strong contender. France is a strong contender of biggest army. Couldn't care less about the end of the marriage with Hadramut. Or I ally Majapahit and vassalize them before declaring on VJ. Now we'll just fabricate our claims on VJ first and we'll see after. Because I might be able to claim... Actually, can I fabricate claims on them? We'll see. Worst case, I'll ask one of my vassals to make some. Like, Kaidor should be able to fabricate on a claim on Buru, and we declare for Buru, and we're good. Hadramut is soon to be out. Yeah, we need another friend. Who do we want as another friend down here? Ooh, maybe Pahong. Pahong, you're already a vassal of Ayutthaya, so no. Koho, you're probably too far away, is my guess. Yep, too far away. Up here, I kind of like these guys, but too far away. Cebu, same thing, too far away. All of them are too far away. Sunda's going after Bone. Sunda going after Bone. That's rude. I wanted to go after Bone myself. Bhutan, sorry. Let's get rid of Majapahit. Because maybe Majapahit even has cores on things and stuff. Yeah. They have all these cores on Sunda. Majapahit, do you want to be an ally? Uh-huh. Hey, be my ally. There we go. Military alliance. We're gonna be best friends with them. It's gonna be so cool. Baden accepted knowledge sharing from Austria. Savoie finally doesn't have to transfer trade power to us. Hadramut wants a royal marriage. Majapahit as well. Good for you. 75 relations. 3, 2, 1. Go. Improve with you. And then we kind of forget you until we get our claim on VJ. 124 a month is more than decent. Anyways, our armies are just marching currently. Gonna bring the Great Fleet together. And bring the Great Fleet to, you know, somewhere over here. Ooh, Aragon got big. Portugal, who do you still have as friends? Castile and Genoa still. Oh, Genoa means I'm gonna need an army behind. You're gonna trade with the 38,000 men. 32, you guys. I might need some help to land on these islands. And these guys, the Luristani. Gilani, sorry, Gilani. Well, the fact that I'm sitting on their face is enough to convince them that we're the good guys. Hungary, Sivas. Oh, up there. Hungary and Sivas. I mean, it's Ottoman separatists, right? Hungarian. Oh, it's one of these two. Okay, that's fine. Armenian separatists, though. Yeah, no, let's go take care of the Armenian separatists. Truce with Bengal has ended. I'm fine with that. A traveling minstrel. Admin power for free or prestige and a stat cost modifier. I'll take the admin points, thank you. We are getting close to max monarch points for mill, and we're going to be fighting Europeans. So let's go and take our mill tech now. Let's go take the mill tech. The dip tech we can afford to wait. It's Briggs, which is transport ships, which is neat, and trade efficiency, but we don't really need to click the button right now. We get better cannons, which is fine. Defensive shock, so you stay and fight longer. And you can just split off 4,000, 5,000 cannons, sure, 5,000 cannons to these guys. So we have 1 siege stack, 2 fight stacks. Actually, I'm tempted to do the little... You allied too many people. Sus, you only allied Tlemcen. Do this. Maybe when we annex them. 10 a month. Wow. 10 points a month is a decent amount. When is it expected to finish? October. Yeah, we can wait until October. October 56, that's 2 months. Factionalism, yearly legitimacy up, or... I don't care. Yearly legitimacy is perfectly fine. Poor government policies. I mean, I don't have any government progress, so sacrifice that. We had maybe 30 of it. General Qutez will no longer serve us. How dare you, Qutez? Hajamut has joined our empire. Good for them. Recruit a general. I don't have Mastani anymore. Mastani leads his own troops. Ooh, quite a fighter there, Mastani. Mastani there, you're a fighter. Pilos or Pilus, I don't know if there's a pronunciation. Actually, you already had 4 cannons. Give one away. Give cannon to them. You're gonna lead these guys, which I'm gonna split. One here, there, and we're gonna march into the islands on day 1. As Portugal, I have bad news for you. I want reconquest of Fez. For Morocco, there's still the fort. It's still gonna be a pain, yada yada yada. But something I'm willing to do. Clemson, would you let me march through? Probably yes. Probably allies are going to ask for it. Allies, please. Please, allies? No? Okay, then. New trade code. Gontalo changed to spices. Hell yeah. Spice is good. I'd rather have cloves. But, you know, not bad. Clemson, would you mind letting me march through your land, please and thank you? Also, Portugal, no. How about Portugal? No. I want 20k here, 34k here, 34k there. I also want, I'm gonna need my own fleet here to get onto the islands. So you sunk those boats. Now let's go take care of these boats. The Genoese trade boats. Poor Genoese trade boats. Not a good time to be a Genoese trade boat in this world. And then we'll just send someone off over there. Actually, you guys. We don't have access to Circassia. I can just ship you. Use the main fleet to land over there. And we'll be coming back. Aragon also is independent, allied with England and France. That's strong alliances. That's some hecking strong alliances. And yeah, Genoa and boats, but they don't have heavies, so it doesn't really matter. Sadly for them, it's not heavies, so it doesn't matter. Actually, drop these guys back off. Talented Judge. Delta area, so that's the Delta of the Nile. Philosopher for yearly prestige. We don't need yearly prestige. I will take local unrest and state maintenance, which is going to save me a bit of ducats. You guys, Armenian separatists, are going to rise up. I forgot to provoke them, because, you know, who cares about provoking Armenian separatists? Flute, I mean... ignore the flute. And, no, stay in Sauron. Group in Sauron. And since I control the strait, I can cross freely. Surprise, I can cross freely and you can't. That was the guys here. No, let's do a landing first here in Kaffa. That's going to be their back base otherwise, and I don't want them to have a back base over there. Apparently our light ships fought 17 of theirs, and are perfectly fine. I would like you, though, on slightly damaged to go back to port. Clemson, no, you're not going to get your royal marriage. Be real. Siege of Fez is over, so to Toledo. To Caceres, and to Badajoz. They're probably marching all the way around to reach here. Which, I mean, they can. It's gonna hurt them over time. They only have 70,000 men and 50,000 cannons, most of them being in their colonies, probably. And we have Mr. Super Siege here with his 10 cannons and stuff. He's gonna take care of everything. Granada, please. Granada, please unsiege your own land, Granada. Morocco can take care of this, and Granada can take care of that. This and this can be flipped back to Morocco. I don't want to hold this land, which is Moroccan cores. Oh no, Super Siege dude, he died. How dare he die? Split out one Kawa. Roll leader. Let's roll cat leader Bartok. Cat. And I guess Nemo's gonna be our new siege leader. Yeah, Colonial's third to here. And you guys are just gonna pull out one Kawa. I'm gonna join back up with these guys. And you're not colonials anymore, but you are led by Bartok. Yeah, Granada can take care of Huelva. We landed here. I'm gonna do some crossing here. Pushing out of the fleets here, and these guys I'm gonna split until so they can take everything. There, split one stack all the way to Azov, and one to Kuban. Fleet here, I'm gonna send the boats that need repairs over into port. Maybe they get the repair tick. Nope, too late. It's gonna take one more month anyway. Move towards legalism, please, and thank you. Better boat tech. I mean, it's 5% cheaper, so now I can take it. Won't upgrade the transports until the end of the war because no real need for it. I can go to Avila. There we go. 12 lights sunk. Native rising in Gontarolo. Well, guess what? Now we have men here. We're good. And I only have one colony going in Gontarolo, so let's recall. And since you took Brew, I'm going to colonize down here. With boats that I don't have, which is fine. There. Here I need to build boats. Build a ship. 2 brigs? Sure, 2 brigs. Gonna take ages, but it's okay. You get a marketplace for sure, Palu, because you are there. You are a center of trade, and you are now trade company in the Moluccas because we need a lot of trade power in the Moluccas. Repay loan, yes please, thank you. Armenian separatists in Yerevan, well, guess what? Had people around. We're back in Matrega. You guys can go and repair in Matrega if we're gonna need 1 tick. And from there, we're gonna go and hunt some boats and go to Genoa, and from there have a base of operation, Genoa to the entire Med. Next rebels is Erdnid in Kangiri. Can move those guys over there. In anticipation, Coptic Zealots still. I'm a bit fed up with those Coptic Zealots, to be honest. They've been rising up always. Group. And sail to Genoa. Even if they brought all their fleets together, they shouldn't be able to beat me. There you go, that's 2 more lights sunk. And with the fact that there's the flagship, they should be disembarking much faster. like 50% faster, which saves a lot of attrition. Can you go to Valladolid? Yes, you totally can. Except you can plunder a villa. There's probably no ducats left. No ducats left. Speaking of province and plunder, every province has a certain amount of ducats. You can plunder up to 5 a month, cavalry being excellent at plundering, or 0.03 before possible modifiers. Infantry 0.01 and cannons are absolutely terrible. And that's the spoils of war that you can get in your income spoils of war. We're currently making between blockading and looting. Last month we made 9 ducats from looting cities. 63 ducats, now that's the income that I was expecting. Wow. Okay, Genoa, you sunk some of my trade fleets. That's very rude of you. Get back here, where's your trade fleet? Where are your heavies? Bring them to me. Yeah, going to Aegean Sea? Sure. I'll fight you in the Aegean Sea, and that's going to be your problem. Sure, they have plenty of galleys, but they There we go. 3 Genoese heavies out. That's what they get for trying to siege my things down. 3,000 Genoese. Okay. Siege of Toledo's done, meaning you can go to here, you can go to there. And Valladolid being almost picked clean, you can move to Palencia. You guys actually, I'm gonna bring you over. Ooh, yeah, let's go and do a sneaky. Let's go do a sneaky like this, with you guys coming in from the north. So that if they decide to reinforce on this fort, they're gonna be in trouble. Oh, and Castile, if you're trying to cross, that's perfect. Do cross, I will then blockade you out of here. No, stay on the fort. Stay on the fort, it's fine. Maybe I can get there before they cross. Yep, they decided to not cross. Thank you, Granada, for sailing in. You can go take care of those guys. And now Castile is stuck here. Maybe I can share the printing press now because, you know... No, offer knowledge sharing. Yeah. Who wants to learn about the printing press? Poland, yeah, Poland, you can learn about the printing press. I don't mind having a strong Poland over here because I don't want their land, they don't want mine. Well, possibly down here, but they have a few bigger fish to fry before being too bothered by me. You can move just into Tanger and back out. Surprise, Portugal, you have nowhere to run. And if you're leaving onto dry land, I will totally catch you on dry land. Get back here. Get back here, you Genoese troops. Austria is now considered a great power. Let's maintain the diplomat to Majapahit until we can actually vassalize them. For that, we are going to offer them, well, yeah, let's offer them mill access, because it's among the things that gives you 10 opinions. Offer mill access, done. We need another bit more than 25. Where's Blambang and who's that? Oh, that dude in the middle. Okay, sure. Battle over here and over here. Except the Castilians can't retreat any further than there, and these guys are moving into Portugal. It's time to chase them into Portugal. Or are they going to be running all the way home? I'm not sure. That's the end of the Castilians over here. Nope. And some Portuguese over here. Let's take care of the Portuguese. Siege of Leon is done. Still, you're on medium. Actually, you go and help over there. We'll hunt what's left of the Genoese with these guys. Down here, wiped, good. Fight stack doing the fighting. Merchant shipwrecked, too bad. 85 ducats lost, I mean, we're making 58 and a few. Renewed the estate loans, that's fine. Where did we come up on? Oh, we stumbled upon 1,000 Castilians here. And yes, we're fighting in the woods. No, I don't care. I have technically on par units. I technically have on par units, but with... Oh, independent army! Mercs! Oh, poor little mercs in Porto on flatland. Oh, that's going to be terrible for them. I'm more or less... Well, I have better mill tactics because I have way better discipline than them. Which actually helps a lot. Mill tactics help a lot in terms of damage. Equivalent morale, but I have more cavalry and I have amazing cavalry. They paid a lot to hire that merc company, and now they don't have the merc company anymore. They're probably going to La Rioja. This is peak inefficiency in terms of manpower, but I don't care. Yep, there they are. Come on, get back here. Get back here, cowards. Let's go help the siege of over there. And then we'll go and sink the Castilian fleets, and it's gonna be fun. We even occupied Ifni. Cool. Rogue trader. Gain 1 mercantilism. I'll take the 1 mercantilism. Even if a doll hates me for a title. Maxing out on monarch points, but those are admin points. How are we doing on GovCap? GovCap is almost full. That's bad. And next tech is still relatively far away. We already completed our admin ideas, meaning we won't be getting more from more from that, which means we need state houses and courthouses. State houses, do we have any good state houses? Constantinople. I'd rather put one in Dumyat. And, well, yeah, Constantinople is going to need one. Although, if I don't build it in Constantinople, because the state house is a manufactory, which is minimum local autonomy minus 5%, possible number of buildings plus 1, province. Well, there's a buildings plus 1, sure. Give me 16 with that, and courthouses. Give me one in Tabriz. In terms of estates, the clergy hasn't given us their land, their GovCap privilege, so let's go and give the one to the Ulema as well, so we have maybe the Dimi. Oh, and the Dimi can do it as well. Sure. Now we're fine on GovCap. We have infinite amounts of GovCap. Castilian Pretender rebels in Salamanca, and Sunni zealots in Qatar. That sounds like a mission for these guys. You're the Hadramuti units that I don't need anymore. We probably inherited a bunch of boats we don't need. Caravel. Actually, go and keep on protecting trade. Protect trade. I feel like I want my trade protected in Hormuz now. Sorry for the sniffles. Oh, hi, Castilian Pretenders. No, I need to march all the way to here to deal with the fort. Go take care of those. Actually, you take care of those. You go to say hi to these Portuguese. We're gonna wait on the 71 because if we can kick those 3 light ships out, we kick the light ships out. There we go. Light ships sunk. Now to take care of the Genoese fleet, or what's left of it. Surprise little Genoese fleet, which is being completely and utterly wrecked. Goodbye, Genoese fleet. I captured some transports. I mean, transports are always good. Let's sail actually to here, and I had built a boat here, maybe? No, almost. Good thing that the natives aren't very aggressive here, so we'll be able to send 1,000 men at least to sail across. 16th of October, cool. Battle of Salamanca. Yeah, we murder them and then get back. We're gonna cap out on admin points. Admin points is one of the, I'll say, least useful ones to dev with, because it's tax dev. Tax dev, I mean, yes, tax dev is money, and it's and people may like money, but it doesn't scale off of anything. Actually, I might just dump a little. Well, it's not. It's suboptimal down here. Let's put some in Alexandria. Or let's use our extra points here to develop provinces that are going to be. I need to get up to 10 to get to be improved into centers of trade. Like this one I can't bring in yet. Awal, Mokostan, no, down. And down here. Like this. You have 14 already. Down here we're good in terms of centers of trade. Make sure we control more of here. Here! I mean, we are building this, it's fine. Tehran is 13, Tabriz is 17, Yerevan is 13. Then we can get territories. I mean, this would be part of the Persian node, so let's actually unstate this, and Yerevan become TC. Same thing here. It would cost us admin points if we wanted to recore them, but I'm just going to flip them into trade companies. And it's gonna be glorious. They're getting a courthouse already, which is maybe not the best building. Tehran has a marketplace. Become this, and you become trade center as well. What's this? The Golistan Palace. Monthly splendor, Persian influence. That's interesting. We would need to accept Persian culture, but I'm totally fine accepting Persian culture if we can. Is Persian already accepted? No. Where's Persian in this list? Persian is here. We need to state a few provinces to get Persian, but that's okay. Let's just skip it. Here I don't need extra points. Huda Vendigar, you can be upgraded anyways. You can be... You can't. There we go. Constantinople. That way I'll be able to make a world port in Constantinople anyways. There. Oh, and Arta and here can be restated. There. Also, everything down here. Yeah, I want to full state I want to full state Arabia. There and there. Just to make sure that I control the biggest share possible in Aden. And at some point I am going to flip. I decided flipping Arabia. As soon as we reach 100% army professionalism. Which means rolling generals every once in a while. We murdered the particularists here. Fleet, where's Fleet? Oh, Fleet! Where's Big Fleet? Oh yeah, Big Fleet is here and bothering the Genoese. Genoa, would you want out for the 2 little islands that you have in the Aegean? Yes. Would you also Sorry, sort of like this. War reps? No? Well then, if you don't want to give me war reps, war continues. I'm not gonna barrage, I'm fine. We have infinite manpower. This place has fallen. So you? Actually bring these guys and have these guys sail to here. Well, I'll take the heavies with Kaz, because they don't have any more boat presence. And we're gonna go play with the Castilians. Actually, Castile, sue for peace. I would like for you... concede Brazil. No? A few months more needed? Okay. And I'll just force him to give me Brazil so that Carnivalia gets all of Brazil in one go. Portugal, I might take Caribas for Paraibo, sorry. So you, hunt the Genoese. Hi, Genoa! And Portugal. Well, Portugal didn't run away fast enough. Sad to be a Portuguese. And the Genoese came in to try and defend. It's good. Well, let's just already march to Nice. Defenders, desert, disease outbreak, cool. Down here. Ooh. Purchase age ability. Prestige per development from missionaries, neat, but not the most important one. I'll take the blockade impact on siege. So that instead of having a 0 when we blockade with boats, we get a +1. Yes, I was trying to get this little guy in. Majapahit, you... No, it was Majapahit. Sorry. Hello, Majapahit. I would like to proclaim a guarantee on you. That's 183. And then we'll do a little something. I mean, yeah. We'll send you grain or something like that, because that's extra admin points and extra mercantilism, which means more trade power, which is means more good. Right, Portugal? Spain fully sieged. Heavies can come back to here actually, and transports to here. We captured some cogs. We got rid of those guys. Next are going to be our Coptic Zealots, I feel. Yep, Coptic Zealots up here in Erzurum, because that's 9 dev and 6 dev, so they're going to be in Erzurum. I know it. You're at war with Georgia and Russia. Sure, you can march to my land. I don't care. Russia is fighting down here, probably called in by their ally. And I need to blow my nose again. My excuses. I need to mute myself for a second. You can march into Genoa, and you into Albenga. Oop. There, and there, I'm back. With now emptier nose. Adal making claims. Ifni has been occupied by Castile. Castile, where are you? Where are you, Castile? And what are you occupying? Oh, they're retaking down here. Hey, that's actually smart. March down to here. Could also transport people there. Actually, you sail to here, and we'll take one army from here. Flip these guys with the siegers. And take the +1 blockade on siege and things like that. And we'll see after that. Yeah, 73 ducats a month. Cool. Hey, Castile. Length of war, military strength, allies in war. There you go. You would give me Castilian Brazil. That's very kind of you. Did I actually ask for this as well? No. Portugal, Ajan, Timurids, Castile, France, Chervon, same suspects as usual. Wait, 59. Okay, so I can only take 6 ducats worth of 6 points worth of ducats, and all of a sudden, look, immediately Mamlukian Brazil. They probably will have to core everything. Maybe. Yep. There they are, coring. So they're gonna need some help dealing with peeps down here. Bara is cocoa, good for them. And we got our 5th merchant, because when a colonial company gets 10 provinces or more, you get a free merchant. Meaning, since I have 9% here, but most of the trade is already being pulled towards Hormuz. Oh, I have 12% in the Comorandals. Sorry. Oh, and I have plenty of spy network on BJ. BJ, can I fabricate claim on you? Yeah, I can. On Buru, the Maldives. Right. Yeah, Maldives for sure. Mentawai. This is Buru, right? Yeah, I want the claim on Buru. I also want the claim on Mentawai. Is this Mentawai? No, this is Beitung. I don't know where Mentawai is. So let's claim the Maldives, even though I'm never gonna take them. It's just a reason to go after them. Oh, that would be here. Yeah, Mentawai's here. I want Mentawai. Might feed it to one of the little guys here. Majbarit. I would like to... what can I do to get a few more? Better trade power. There we go. For 10. Confirm. And end of month, we're gonna be good. Hormuz Strait, Line and Crescent. Oh yeah, Line and Crescent mission was finished. Line and Crescent. Yes, in the Tabriz region we have 25 provinces. Easy. Architecture in the Safavid Persia happened. I'm gonna save this because I don't know the events and I don't want it to tag flip us. So, amidst the golden age of the Persian Empire during our century, a remarkable narrative of architectural splendor unfolds. Majestic domes and intricate tileworks adorn the landscape as the rulers of the Persian people craft a unique architectural identity that melds their illustrious heritage with innovative designs. The dazzling turquoise and cobalt hues of Ishfan Imam's mosque mosaic tiles reflect a profound commitment to aesthetics. The Ali Kwapu Palace rises in grandeur, its intricate calligraphy and delicate stucco work reflecting a society that cherishes the fusion of art and architecture. Amidst these structures, their royal line not only construct buildings, but weave a narrative of cultural legacy, where architectural becomes a canvas upon which the emperor's brilliance is etched for posterity. Grants access to the Persian splendor ability, Persian Enlightenment. Ooh. Dev cost minus 20%. Okay. Okay. I'll take it any day and every day. I still need Jask off of the Timurids to unite our culture group, but that's okay. Now we only have Genoa and Portugal. Genoa. Sue for peace. I want these two little islands. I kind of want to take over here, but at the same time, I don't care about over here. It's Crimea. It's upland from me. It's don't want to bother with it. I also want war reps. Yeah, I want all your ducats. Okay, you don't want to give me all your ducats and transfer trade power. Well, then war continues. No, the 20k can come down to here. And you can sail out. 71%. We should be getting it on this tick. And then we can sail these guys out, sink their boats, and be on our way. Oh, look at these little Genoese troops. Right, little Genoa troops. 85? Nope, we did indeed miss the siege tick. We're gonna go after Granada, that's fine. Siege of Genova's over. Good. Now, Genoa. Sue for peace. 87? Good. Say yes to more? Yes. Just end your access with Lithuania. Not that I need it, but I want you on a long truce. So 99 truce. There we go. Are you going to get black flagged? You are not, so march back to Portugal. Trebizond gets new Madra, local dev costs, blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Good for them. For myself, yeah, Lesbos and Chios need to be cord and integrated. You don't have a general anymore. Get a general. Cool. That's a cool general. And now Portugal. I kind of want to get rid of some of his colonial subjects. Hey, you can't fight against Ottomans. Well, no, indeed I can't, because the Ottomans don't exist. And welcome, Aiden. Aiden can on the YouTubes. Welcome, welcome. No, we did completely beat up the Ottomans. I'll almost say easily. Now, Portugal. Portugal, I want things and stuff. First, you're going to return the cores to Morocco, because then we can integrate Morocco, and it's going to be great. Then, I would like for myself, so I know you have a colonial La Plata down here, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 provinces. That's going to become mine. You do have little islands over here. I'm not that fond of you having those little islands, but that's okay. I'd much rather... do we have a merchant from Caribo? No. Caribo has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, how good did I fight against 7? Oh, well, I'll say easily. Purposefully slightly trolly way, but fighting the Ottomans, if you know how to deal with them, it's actually quite easy to lock them out of their mission tree. And if they don't have their mission tree, well, they're stuck. 2, 3, 4. Let's go for 5 like this. And I kind of want land in Portugal itself. Maybe feed a little Granada over here. Feed little Granada a little bit more in the south of here. Yeah, we can do that. I'd like Lisboa for myself, but I'd rather have Granada annex it. So 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's just flip all of colonial Portugal. Flip to Granada. Can I defeat the Timurid Empire? I just slapped them just before this war, and yes, I can. I'm at a point where I can slap anyone. I'm considering warring Aragon, even though that would mean Aragon, France, and England at war. I have a superior navy. I have more men. Not more in the tank, but at this point I can slap whoever I want. To be absolutely honest. I just beat up the Castilians, the Portuguese, and the Genoese. And at this, Hormuz is a vassal. Ajam is assumed to be Eden target. I also want to war against Vijay because he's starting to colonize in places where I don't want to see him. Bhutan was eaten by Sunda. Rude. Also, you guys, sorry, before I forget, sail there. Sail to new colony, and you guys recruit one more. At some point, every nation in the game is defeatable. Just know, you just quote-unquote need to know how to do it. I know it sounds a bit braggy, but at some point, yeah, it's just it's quote-unquote just defeat them. I cannot have you concede Caribbean. Oh, cannot have the concede Caribbean with return cores. That's fine. We'll just take the Caribbean. In the PCL, we'll go and take Havana, Jamaica, there. All the little islands here, and little islands there, little islands there. And I know this one is Caribas as well, and that would be the entire Caribbean. Are you trying to make the big Arabian Empire? Among other things. Wait, just let me finish this piece deal, and I'll just get back over the goals. Actually, can I just grab more? Won't be able to eat all of them, but that would be improving the size of our vassal. Making very decent vassals and getting vassals all over South America. Thank you, colonizers, for making my colonies. Yeah, that sounds like a good peace deal. Boom. So, my goal, I'm an achievement hunter, so I'm going for 2 achievements. The first one is called Breadbasket of the World. And the other one is the Levant Turnabout. Have 100 army professionalism and annex the Ottomans. We have defeated the Ottomans. Now we need to get the 100% army professionalism, which we get from recruiting generals and drilling when we're not at war, which doesn't happen very often, so it's not progressing as fast as I could wish. The Mamluks were... they started in Egypt. Their main culture is Egyptian. Their main culture is... I did not change it in our main culture. It's very diluted now, but it is Egyptian. All the others were added along over time. Now they were... they settled in... Well, they were... I'll say of ancient Persian origins, and then they established and made their own culture here. Like, you know, almost a lot of people have their very, 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 very far away origins in over here. But they are not Turkish, they are not anywhere in Anatolian. And that's my little war against Portugal. Didn't take any of their land, but that's okay. Now I kind of want to go after Sus. Because Sus is allied to only Tlemcen, and if I can grab these 3 off of Tlemcen, I can actually connect my lands and have these 3 landlocked for future wars. Probably like that. Border Castile here as well. And now I need to wait for... Okay, this is Colombia, and this is La Plata. Okay. La Plata... Yeah, low dev. 1, 10 is a lot, 6. I have 3 here, that's 2, 3, 4, 5. But Turkish and at this point I'm gonna say I don't know, I'm not sure. I'm not a specialist in Levantine cultures. I know what the game says. They say Turkish, they say Egyptian, Syrian, Kurdish, Armenian, Bedouin. At this point, I'm not gonna risk any modern day comparison, but I know that they're in-game, they are Egyptian, and historically they say that they are here. Like, Egyptian. They aren't per se the descendants of the Egyptians down here, which were pushed more to the south towards Nubia and Beja. They were Muslims, a Muslim nation that came in from over conquered, like, you know, Muslim expansion to North Africa. But besides that, I'm not exactly sure where. Well, where. I'm not sure of where they're coming from and where they go. Nor if their name is Cotton Eye Joe, obviously. So Eclipse Morocco is the one that I wanted to do. This event will allow us to commence the reconstruction of Dar al-Mazen Palace in Fez. Okay. I don't mind, and I am not integrating anyone, so Morocco, you got your cores back. So you're next on the integration list. I'm from France. Somewhere in the Alps around this region. We have our 6th merchant, and I did not start cores. I need to start cores over here as well. Ariba Separatists. I need to send men over into Colombia, this Colombia, that Colombia, up here. We're gonna need men over here for a while. Comment ça va? Ça va bien? I am doing fine. Well, a bit of a cold, a bit of a stuffy nose, but overall, not bad. You have 4 dev, you are, yeah, Portuguese Colombia. This is 7 dev, that's a lot. 4 dev, that's currently building. That'd be, oof, that's a lot of colonies. We're still making ducats, so... But if we weren't, nope, that's too many, Let's abandon this one. I don't want it to be, well, culture would be Brazilian, but sure, abandon. 4, and I can't core this one because it's too far away. That's 2, right? Yeah, 2 here. This one will be 3. 4 and 5, and that's going to be our colonial Mamluks. Colombian Mamluks. This is going to be our La Plata Mamluks. Carnivalia already exists up here. This is also one of our colonies. I'm just going to abandon it as well. It's half built, but I don't... Well, although abandoning one was enough to get back into things, we surprisingly can't afford that. Choco's we're gonna stay overextended. Cayenne, same thing, same thing, same thing, same thing. Rio La Plata, same thing, same thing. Checking that all the land over here, all the land that gives me overextension is colonial land. And I am normally coring 5 in each region, meaning as soon as the 5 are done, the colonial nation pops and immediately inherits the lands that are over here. And Caribo, yeah, they're building musketeers and men, so they should be fine. Hopefully. Merchant, Eco. Where do I want to put merchants? I know it's not 100% optimal, but I am centering everything in Alexandria. We don't have anyone, well, we have one in Hormuz. And only Hormuz is pulling in this direction. Ugh. I'd actually like to take some up of the Persian node, because Persia is sending over into Astrakhan, pulled by Georgia, Kazan, and Circassia, and I want to pull this way. There's money here. So transfer trade, you transfer trade, and he's going to take this road. That's going to lead into Aleppo. That's going to lead into us. You can build a few more caravels, because why not? We have a few loans, so let's repay 1 loan at least. It's estate loans. We took debt for things and stuff. The Eclipse Morocco, again, sure. Wanted to do that one. In the heart of Fez, amidst the bustling lanes and vibrant markets of the old Medina, lies the resplendent royal palace of Fez, known as Dar al-Makhzen. In 1559 finds this place a bastion of regal authority where our dynasty will etch its legacy into the very walls. Approaching the grand entrance, the Bab el-Makhzen gate stands adorned with mesmerizing Zelige tilework. each intricate piece reflecting the artistry of the era. Inside, a tapestry of history unfolds within the palace's chambers, where rulers orchestrate affairs of state and host illustrious gatherings. The palace is a living embodiment of local Moroccan craftsmanship. Every detail from the intricate patterns to the towering walls whisper tales of a resplendent past. The conquest of such an illustrious monument is a clear sign of our superior might. It's the face of adversity, and again, I guess it's a typo, in the face of adversity and against all our enemies. We can just perform maintenance and gain 3 dev in Fez, or we can gain 9 dev in Fez for 1,000 ducats. Well, here goes our loans. And we're clearly going to rebuild it. Culture in Fez will become Egyptian. Yeah. Also, Morocco, super happy. Morocco, super integrate. Super integrate. We are fine on here, actually. All of these I'm fine with. Although absolutism being around the corner, we are above 50, so seize land again. The one point we're not getting is our... Wait, Ulema is dip, right? No, that's admin, mill. The only one we're not getting is the dip. So we're indebted to the merchant guild. Production efficiency, that one is just so good. This one is the one that gives us our colonist, so I want to keep him. Trade efficiency, merchant trade power, I'll revoke this one. Fund the Kairimi merchants as well. That way I can give the land of commerce, it's going to cost me 10 crown land, but dip points. Dip points good, dip points always good to have. Should have taken it way earlier, according to... You listen to some people. I know I said you can move down to haha because why not? Troops are going to be 1 and 2 and 3, something like that. And that's going to be our men. Poland, Lithuania, okay. Aragon entered the middle and Holland. Ooh, interesting. People are actually coalitioning me. Remove this. Tlemcen, you're not getting an alliance. You're about to be at war with me. Sure, keep on protecting trade. Do we have Coptic Zealots yet? Pop the Coptic Zealots. Because otherwise, I know myself, I'm gonna forget them. Karbala Separatists. I mean, 3 unrest. What do I care? And Tlemcen, you're allied. Shirvan, England. Oh, that's actually people. There's a coalition building against me. The Catholics are not happy about me. Sus. Actually, Togort and Fazan. Since they're stuck with my fort line, I might actually declare on Tlemcen and Kobel all these fools. Because Togort is Tlemcen and Fazan. Sus is only Tlemcen. And Tlemcen, Fazan. Yeah. Declare on Tlemcen. Oh, I have to revoke the mill access first. Sure. I'll revoke the mill access. Cancel mill access, please, and thank you. Oh, I need a diplomat for that. Duh. Let's stop building on BJ. And recall the Majapahit dude. And first, vassalize Majapahit. Killed some people, killed some rebels. There we go, Majapahit vassal. And apparently I can rival people. France being the only one. Yeah, France's army is 53% smaller than mine currently. So, in terms of being afraid of people, no. Not really. I would like to cancel mill access with you. Yeah, suffering some attrition here and there. You have what? 28-4. Oh, they're on 6. Okay. Guess what? You get 2 more cannons. Congrats. Happy birthday or something like that. decision, I could impose new tax on my dhimmi, and given the amount of money it gives, sure. And that's going to be 2 loans repaid. 4%er, actually the 4%er can stay for the moment. Because I have 5% trade power when I repay this one. The other one is just a little bit of inflation, which is slowly going down. German homework needed to finish. Wow, good luck with German. I tried to learn that on my own, and then things happened, and then I stopped learning that on my own, and since then haven't gotten back to it. Good luck with the German homework, Aiden. Thank you for jumping by. And thank you. I need to shave it a little bit to make it more, I'll say presentable. It's not exactly the term that should be used, but it needs to be made better. Actually, I'm going to split these guys, and I'm going to send armies to Karibo. These guys with these guys. Yeah. So we won't have boats for this, but let's say we count on our vassals, right? And these other guys are going to take the other end of the thing. Yeah, with 2 stacks, that's way enough. Clemson, their war, all of them, doesn't matter. Conquest of Tama Ismam, which is their capital. Have recently sent a diplomat. Sad, there we go. Other dude is going to go, other diplomat is going to go onto my own subject countries. Improve with them. And apparently, yeah, we caught 4 light ships that we're trading off. And between the Tafilat and the Meknes and the Fez fort, they won't be able to move in that way. And over here, they might be able to siege a little bit here, but that's not going to protect them. We're good. And you move to, apparently you move to Agadir. Small iron cast, and they're getting a Muslim musketeer. Good for them. They're going to be retreating to Sus. Come on. Ship consolidate, detach, move over. Just waiting for the... Actually, these guys... No, I want 1 army over here. Yeah, sure. And there we go. Army of Battle of Tatooine. Yeah, they're going to occupy a few provinces here and there, but they shouldn't be able to get to the forts before I get through their fort. And at that point, it's done. Sack of Tlemcen. Lose ducats, gain 5% army professionalism. We need a lot of army professionalism. Blood is thicker than water. Administrator leaves our court. Or the Mamluks lose loyalty. Lose loyalty. Tariffs on tea, let it be. As goes the song, let it be, let it be. Something like that. You have arrived. I'm gonna need someone in Caribas. Manage autonomous rebel suppression. Yeah, to take care of them like this. Take care of those separatists and chase them to the end of the world. Truce with Bali ended. Taken a loan. Yeah, that was to be expected. Report on the Fazani war plans. Cool. Spare no expense. I'll take the admin points any day and every day. That was the separatists. Generous terms. Interest per annum minus 20.25. Cool. The loans are now much cheaper. You can move 1 more forward. Yeah, there. Now on a minus 14 here. You're not gonna make it, dude. Minus 7, sure. Minus 0, sure. Demand to lessen taxes on heathens. Trample the dissidents or remove some tax. Trample the dissidents. We got 2 stacks up there on forts, so forts and forts. Over here, I don't have any. They're busy over here. We got some here and some Mamlukians over there. Cool. These guys are not sieging down the places we are currently coring, so they can do whatever they think is good for them. Same for these guys. It's not a province we are coring. We're coring up here. Non-enforcement of ordinance. Mahara and Shuktra. Where's that? Ah, sure. Let them handle it. Shuktra and wherever the other one was. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not this place. This place is not what's making me duck it, so it's fine. They can have their autonomy. They can have their cake. And they saw me arrive and they decided to give up on that fort. On that fort siege, I am not surprised. Siege of Dara is over. Good. Next fort is there. Siege of Sus is over. Yay, that means we can start having two armies playing tag with them. Actually, go to Jufra. Or actually, no. Go close off every single sea tile. Sea tile provinces we can occupy, things like that. You guys can go to there, and these guys can sail to here. Yes, please use... yeah, that fleet, which is going to sail across. Pick them up. Marching out through there, but the port is there, so... I'm going to teleport through the thing. That's one out of 4 rebels taken care of. Kazan, you're next. And it's in my interest to actually stack wipe them, because that way they don't bring back more, their armies won't become rebels anymore. If you kill an entire, if a nation loses its last province, like Sus here, they immediately become, their armies become rebels. A rebel army. Holland, Shirvan, Aragon. Don't care. Take your ducats. I did a very sus move, and I took the land. 1 and 2. You don't get your peace deal. Infiltration cancelled. I no longer lifted Fog of War from here. Aw, poor me. There, that was captured, so now you go back to there. Probably even chase them with my fleet. Portuguese, Colombian, separatist. Well, guess what? I have a leader for that. And you guys, well, you got Mastani. Well, have Mastani. Actually, Mastani, go tail. And you can probably have another leader. Yeah, we can have another leader. Perfect. There we go. Kariba with their 11,000 men. Now they're building possibly a fleet or something like that. Yeah, flute. Trying to improve their province here. Montarolo natives, that's fine. We took care of them. No, not recall. Sorry for the sniffles. Yeah, we defeated them. Yay, we win. How are we doing on colonies? Yeah, we're still building 3. That one... I'm gonna abandon it because I want the ducats. And I'm fine if it's slowly colonized. Siege of Biskra is over. Good for them. Battle of Trinidad, we murdered peeps. Good. Actually, you go to Fazan. Don't exactly know where those guys are going. Summon a diet. No, we don't want to summon a diet. I don't need to be on a diet. They lifted here. They lifted that. I mean, they're unable to siege here, but I think these guys are going to take care of there. Carnivalia, you should be colonizing this, because that's going to save you so much manpower by colonizing this, but, you know. And chat, we're going to need a name for our colony, because, you know, 12th of February next year, East Timor, spices as well, hell yeah. Spice is good. We do have an available diplomat, right? Yeah, we do. Hey, Bali, would you mind sharing maps with me? Request to share maps. I would like down here. Map of the Moluccas, 2 provinces. Sure. That's over here and there. Nobody knows of Australia, and I don't have the vision on it, which is a bit of a sad, because I do need 1 province over there. It's all in Fog of War, and I didn't have time to lift it before the explorer I got by mission died, which is very, very sad. Arawak, so this is Akia... Sure, march to Melikates, because over there is going to be a trouble place. Rio de Pratan separatist, yeah. Once you're done with those natives, you can come back. Bara, same thing, I'm going to abandon this one. Hormuz Straits, sure. And from there, we're going to send them to the Rio de la Plata. Siege of Fazan is over. Oh, that's the end of the Togorchan troops. That should be the end of the Fazani. And then I'm going to free these guys that got island locked by these 3 boats. I mean, I could bring people around and things like that. No, Tlemcen, you don't get peace. You can now go to there. Actually go like this. And into the Mzab fort. Which might fall before you arrive, but you know. Participation points or something like that. $2.3k men a month, that's just crazy cool. There you go, boats useless. Boats rendered useless. New colonial nation, yay, that was La Plata. We're the breadbasket of the world, so this is gonna be beef basket. If someone has a smarter idea on Twitch or YouTube, I am perfectly up for it. Crown colony, perfect, it is now beef basket. Congrats, beef basket, you're now a colonial nation. With, if I'm not mistaken, no unrest. Give them a month to tick. Yeah, they're in my war immediately, but they don't seem to have... Yeah, no, they're good. They have no unrest. France announced us as their new rival. Again, why am I not surprised? I'm gonna sail you back to the Mamlukian colony, I guess. Poor little Rio da Prata over there. And Portuguese Colombia over here, like 3 provinces, 4, 5. They're so big, but they're not the biggest. End of religious turmoil in Liège, good for them. You can move into here, move into there, move into there. Merchant shipwreck, that's too bad. Too bad for merchant. Repay a loan. There goes my last, normally that was my last burger loan. Nope, still one. Siege of Togort is done. Native Rising, truce with a Jam ended. Ooh, a Jam. Tech, admin tech? 80%, no thanks. I don't want to spend 80%. Cancel. I want ideas. What are we going to take for ideas? I do like the concept of going aristocratic ideas because aristocratic. Humanist would save us a lot of pain on rebels and things like that. But I do like the concept of the aristocratic ideas. Plus, we're rolling in mill points currently. The other option would be humanist ideas. I like humanist a lot. Sorry, I forgot to mute for that one. Because humanist gives a lot of good bonuses. I feel like it's one of the most underrated ones. Plus, you have the idea cost that is neat. Everyone will say go religious because of this and the Deus Vult. But again, humanist, national unrest -2 everywhere. Harmonization is something for Confucian, but -2 unrest everywhere all the time. Years of separatism -10. We already have a -5 in our tree from elsewhere. So that's a -15, so that's only 7.5 unrest in provinces we conquer instead of -15. Tolerance of heretics +2, meaning if they are heretics, less unrest. More promoted cultures, so more places where we can negate the cultural unrest penalty. Humanist tolerance of heathens and religious unity means more tolerance, so more good. And religious unity means if we take some, well, with Sunni it's not the most important, but tolerance of heathens is all of our no, not demi. Yeah, it's our demi land, our non-Sunni subjects. Benevolence, improve relation, that decays AE. That's part of the things that decay AE. Improve relation is an underrated modifier. Most people ignore it, but improve relation is what is going to affect everything that has a diplomatic action that has a decay. So, overextension, for example. People think it's just improving relations with other people, whereas it's a lot more than that. Last one is max tolerance of heathens and heretics, which is neat, and 10% idea cost, and demi loyalty equilibrium plus 10%, making them always happy, basically. The other one, I might go for just. Actually, no, we're gonna go dip ideas, and we're gonna go explo ideas to open with. We're probably not gonna finish, but just the quest for the new world, so that Explore idea allows the recruitment of explorers and conquistadors, so we can actually explore the lands all the way to Australia, found our little colony, beat up the natives, and finish the achievement to get the breadbasket of the world. This one. We're going to fabricate our own colonial nation and export grain to them, and that's going to solve the problem. So admin tech, yes, but I'm about to actually Fazan. Shoe for peace, give me all your land. This, by the way, gives me double the AE than it should. But again, I don't really care about AE. There, and I can immediately start coring. I'm 44% overextended, so what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4. The land that are left, yeah, the lands that are left are over here, like this one for a little bit, 14th of July. And that's it, and that should be our colony made over here. Sounds great. '14th of August. Battle of Gontarolo over here. They're still, the rebels are still rebelling. And our colonist is over here. I'm gonna recall him. I want Poso, and I want this one. There, you shift there, you shift there. Hajam entered a military coalition. That's sad. I mean, we can always drill and wait. Our Master of Mint died. That was inflation reduction. That's sad. Well, we have a dude, inflation reduction. We'll hire him again. And since we can afford it, to boost him to tier 3. Make him cheaper. And keep on reducing that inflation. Got about 20 years of inflation to reduce, which is going to take some time. Yeah, we massacred them. Good job. Vassals, thank you for sieging that. You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scientific instrument. 1 innovativeness for free. I'm never going to say no to 1 innovativeness for free. Take all your ducats as well. There we go. 115 to core everything. And Hodna is not a core. Nothing I core. Cool. How am I doing on overextension? 87. I quote-unquote really would really like for all... Well, no, because it's all colonial land now. Okay. So Sus and Agadir for the to free up 30%. 20%. And there we go. Colombia. Colombia. For the moment, unless someone has a wonderful idea. I'm a bit short on ideas for colonial nations. But Colombia. Crown Colony of Colombia. And now that the war is done, these guys can sail back. To say haha. Same thing, would be the same thing as Agadir, although Agadir has more supplies, so... Trade dispute CB against France, and there we go. Now this should be... Yeah, now we're down to 58 overextension. Clemson, how much are you to eat entirely? I might give bits and pieces to Granada, just to have Granada... Ooh, I cannot even make take everything. Okay. I guess you're going to be a one-province minor hidden here in Laguat. Laguat or Titeri? Livestock, 5 dev. Grain, 5 dev. Yeah, but this one is flat, so this one is going to be easier to fight in and stack wipe their armies. So, yeah, make them a one-province minor. Who would be mad at me? Just about everyone. Fine. Well, not Ethiopia. So we can go beat up Ethiopia if we want to. We could also drill, you know, for all of that. And that brings us to 121. We're going to have some rebel problems for a while. Maybe we're going to deal with our rebel problems for a while and chill. From a development perspective, we have... Yeah, our own development is more than double of the development of France. So you can add the first 2 great powers together and still not match the dev that I have on my own. Plus, my vassals also have... Well, they have 492, so let's round that up to 500. And it only counts half, so another 1,000. So, yeah, you can also add Russia in the mix. My dev plus my vassals is more dev than France plus England plus Russia. At this point, I am not afraid of anyone. And that spent a lot of our admin points. I am dangerously overextended. It's fine. Where would you fit, though, is the question with you. Kabylia on the coast. You can get back to drilling in Cairo. You're gonna go see the troubled people over there. And the army coming back over here. Actually, the army down... Well, no. After, we'll move an army elsewhere. Rebels! Because now we're gonna have lots of rebels. You get a rebel, and you get a rebel. Where's my rebel stomping stack? Rebel stomping stack, where are you? These guys, the rebel hunters. Ah, over there. Is there anyone under their feet to pop? There. Except they didn't tick up, so no. I did see around here. These guys, Gilani. Let's go take care of the Gilani people. And we got yet another merchant to steer even more trade to Alexandria. We did lock down the Persian node, and now we're steering 15 ducats towards us, and way less towards Russia. Which is good. We only have 4% here. Let's actually put one in... I want to say Gouge. Yeah, because there's 3... Well, it's only 2% though. Now let's put a merchant here. Even though we can only pull forward, it's Hormuz pulling forward, but this pulling forward into Basra, merchants multiply as long as they're handing trade from one merchant to another merchant. So trade coming from Gujarat into here, into Alexandria, gets multiplied more or less 3 times. Hormuz wants a royal marriage, good for them. And all, well, except one province of North Africa is mine. Mine. We can have another vassal, so let's go see if we can get another, let's see if we can get another vassal friend down here. Makassar. Makassar? You would take vassalization. Cool. Offer an alliance. Separatist sentiment, we're just going to let that one tick away. Gonna keep on improving with Granada. Oh, actually, no. What I could do is cancel some of these cores and feed them to... That was silly. I should have done that. Cancel these cores because Granada can take land over here. So let's give some of these lands to Granada. And we'll core the rest for ourselves. Subjects, Granada. Subjects, Granada. Grant province. There. Actually, can I grant several provinces? Yeah. Does it work? No. Sad. Wanted to select several. There. Grand province of Warsenis. And Grand province of Uja. And province of here. That way it's a them problem, not a me problem. And if I wait, I am no longer super overextended, right? Yep, 73%. I'll take the minor inconvenience, because anyways it's gonna tick. Might as well start it ticking. And you can start suppressing rebels all over the place. There, Figig, here, in what is now your land, all the way down to here, and all the way down this way, including Pezong. Meaning now I can also build, colonize the 2 provinces here to actually reach Air without having to conquer through Darfur. Medal is making claims on me, which is rude. Very rude. They want a royal marriage. Sure. That's Makassar over here. Byzantine separatists in Constantinople, 22,000 of them. I'm gonna pop the rebels over here because I know that there are the Gilani ones. Nope, they decided to recede, so let's go take care of Constantinople, which is technically next to the Coachella fort, so it shouldn't be getting separatism. Oh yeah, because there's also the fort in Gallipoli, so obviously it's not gonna get anything. Yeah, you took Constantinople. Good for you. And no, don't be silly. Go like this. Since anyways, actually, these guys. And you guys stay around. We're gonna need some people around here. Ethiopian separatists. Ethiopian separatists in... Not in Gondar. Down here. Let's say down here. And we'll pop them there. You guys can drill, because I need armies that are drilling. And I need to bring back this second stack. 17k men. Growth of the business of frankincense in Adon, which is incense. I learned recently that it is a type of incense. And since it is center of trades, I can upgrade those for even more trade power here. Yay! Meaning that Kill was going to be pulling less and less from it. Bayesian separatists. Dubious spending practices. Gain 2 corruption, but for 2 base production in Raz Gareb. What is produced here? It's fish. No, goodbye, Dip Advisor. I want an improved relation person. Do I not have that? I don't have that. Move towards legalism, thank you. Bayesian separatists. I guess I'll take trade efficiency. Global tariffs is crap. Trade efficiency, dude, and let's something like that. Admin tech again. I could take it, but I don't want to. Quantity and quality, that's the way. Trade efficiency and global trade power, and Granada gets production efficiency. Cool. I could dev tax, but I don't want to dev tax. Radical reforms. Lose 1 stab. Wait. Radical reforms is great. 5 mercantilism, or I fire both of the advisors. What you can do... Master of Mint and Trader. Oh, they removed it where you can't... yeah, you can. Oh, it's just because he was there for a month. Hire cheap tier 1, hire cheap tier 1. Say out of there, both of you. Maxing out on admin there. I shouldn't be focusing admin, by the way. Tech-wise, I think I want to focus dip, because we're going to go... Next idea, we said we were going to go dip ideas. So I should have been focusing dip for ages now. Plus, it's going to help with integrations. And once they are done after a month, you can rehire them. Gov reforms, no thanks. I wanted to dev. Actually, I'm just going to do inefficient dev in the capital because I don't want to increase my dev too much. There we go. Spending 192 to improve. So that way, admin points well spent. Accommodation with the natives, fine. Oh. Deal with those before going to here. The fort here is going to take care of the heaps. See, the control is already being reverted, which is perfect. And you're goal-oriented with... You got the zoomies! You got the zoomies! Which is great. 3 loans. I might want to wait for the 3 loans to go. Ethiopian separatists down here. Obviously they spawn in the one province where I... Actually, no, because there's the fort in Shoa. It's fine, they can rise there. Athens and Cyprus. One there. Actually, go there. Oh no, we lost Admiral Kaz. Kaz was an amazing admiral. Yeah, the natives in Gontarolo have risen up again. Battle of Gontarolo, group, you guys sail to Athens. And then we'll sail these guys to Cyprus, and we're going to provoke the Greek once and for all. Maybe move one step off of Athens or something. Go deal with them, and then actually... we'll see. Ethiopians have been dealt with. Yeah, we need to unsiege that, but that's okay. Mzab. Mzab, I have someone around, yeah. Gonna do some manual managing Trebizond people. Well, you got the zoomies, so go to Trebizond. And you guys actually go sail to Cyprus. You can go to Thessaly. And zoomies. Zoomies and murderies. Oh, look who's coming back. Togorshian separatists. They're gonna go and try and siege the provinces in Togorch because I missed their armies. We'll deal with them as well. Ajami separatists. Let's go deal with the Ajami on the way to Qazvin. Now, those Greek separatists. One move. There we go, thank you. You guys can sail to where? Actually, sail to here. Easy, Trebizond. Ooh, I can take a tech early and gain innovativeness. I do like innovativeness. It's gonna unlock bastions. Ugh. Sure. Let's go for bastions. You apparently they completely dodged you, Togorshian separatists. That's fine. You guys can go back to Constantinople, and we will start drilling with those guys as well. Muslim musketeer cavalry is superior to the Qizba cavalry. Sure, upgrade those. I have a diplomat that I should be doing things with. Down here we said you. Makassar. Yeah. Improve relations. Wait, no, I want to guarantee... I already guarantee you, right? Let me guarantee, no, not yet. Morocco soon. Morocco soon. Trapezontine separatists. Surprise, Trapezontines. Hit me. Have some cotton, better leave it be. He's going to the Ajami. These guys can keep on. Start drilling. More drill, more better. Great projects can be upgraded. I'm not yet convinced. Generation of cowards. Lose 45,000 manpower, sure. We're regaining 2.5 a month, so yes, it is a lot and it is significant, but... Oh, our Florida got in. We missed the war declaration of Ishi on us. Well, that's fine. It's fine, I didn't need the colonial nation anymore. You don't need to be there. Go back to the coast where you won't suffer attrition. Algerian separatists. Well, we go to Algerian separatists. Oh, Tlemcen and his poor little 3K men. Excellent, Minister. Reform progress. I do like the reform progress and admin powers. I mean, the prestige is neat. But the reform progress, I value that more than army and mill points. Take the admin stuff. And repay loan. There we go. That was the estate loan. That's good. December 64, we're going to renew at least one of the loans, but that's okay. The Jami separatists, provoked, don't know where they're going to rise. Good. Dealt with. Algerian, you guys can come back to next to Cairo and drill as well. Algerian separatists can only rise here. Regain the coast. You murdered those guys. Next ones. Are we going to be Armenians? Burning particles in Parimon. Okay, that sounds like a vassal problem. Yep. Wait, did I just retake a loan? No, it was the renewal. Okay. I'm confused there for a moment. Oh, I can build more Mamluk cavalry, though. I want Majapahit. No, Majapahit. I'm gonna offer knowledge sharing to someone else who's gonna bring me in more money. Like, I could share with Russia. Gujarat is much richer. Let's go get the Gujarati thing. Sorry, you. Could seize land, except my Dhimmy's not exactly happy, so let's summon a Diet to see what they want first. Then we seize land. Al Gabia has a mosque. That could be a possibility for one base tax. Cairo, one manpower, but we already said national focus, so no thanks. The Breeze Trade Company of at least 8, that means the trade company in Persia. Sorry again. That would mean our trade company in Persia to have at least 8 provinces, which is a possibility, but just for merchant loyalty, it's not worth it in my opinion. And this one, Constantinople has a mosque. I'd rather the one in Algarbia. Yeah, because that's a big one. 0.94, the mosque is going to bring us 0.23 ducats, which is, we'll call it significant. It's not nothing revolutionary, but significant. Conquest CB against Sunda. Oh wait, Sunda, no, that's Maxar. Still not Maxar. Oh, Sunda ate all of Bhutan. Interesting. Let's also get offer mill access to them. That's another 10. That's 94. What are we going to get more from relations? Nothing, so we can, well, we already have 9 on relations, so it would be like, need to have a little bit more? But let's start improving relations, because we need to improve that by 90 to get them in. And next month we integrate Morocco. End of 1565, we integrate Morocco. Government interaction, promote, that makes things much cheaper. Power's much cheaper, but we're not spending points. So, no thanks, and we're still technically far away from tech. Conversion successful, sure, we're converting in colonies as well. There's one province we can convert. One single silly little province we can convert. Yeah, you can have your royal marriage, that's fine. You guys should be drilling. Because again, military, we are above 50%. We are halfway to our achievement. Yeah, natives rise up, that's okay. They can rise up. Pontarolo, nope, still not done. Get the one more Muslim musketeer so we have stacks of 2 everywhere. Renewed loan, I know. You took care of the Ajami. Next ones are who? The Armenians. Let's go to Armenia. Centralization yields benefits. 15 government reform progress. Yes, please. Yearly corruption, neat. Monthly autonomy change, neat. Ethiopian separatists. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's actually take these guys and zoom them down here. Ethiopian separatists. Hopefully they rise up next to a fort. Declining power of the Mamluks. Mamluks lose influence. Not gonna complain. Russia has cancelled the right to mill access. Yeah, well, I mean, care about it. I'm surprised Karabakh separatists, Medikatis, will take care of those after the Armenians. So many tags around there. And yeah, 64 ducats a month is good. Catholic zealots in over there completed the agenda. Good. They'll just stop drilling and regroup their men, and it's going to be great. Incense. Monando. Sure, I'll take incense. You can sail to here. Armenian separatists, go provoke. Oh, they just lost their leader, obviously, just before I click the fight button, which is fine. Can still have 212,000 men in our empire, in our manpower recruitment pool, so not gonna complain. The Ethiopian separatists, yeah, I have someone over here, so provoke, go to Shewa, and then march back to here. Coptic zealots, I'm right next to the Coptic zealots, let's provoke those again. Keep the two armies that are currently drilling. Keep that drilling up. For that extra siege ability, that extra land fire damage and things like that. That was the Ethiopians down there. 60% Karabakh separatists, yeah, and Melikates. We'll go take care of those afterwards. Yeah, the Kahifs of Egypt is flips us to Egyptian, which is no thanks. Also, Morocco has been integrated. Hormuz, are you feeling ready to be integrated? They don't feel ready to be integrated. Okay. Makassar, I'm just going to do the send gift. Here. Push it by 10, 20, 25. There we go. Jolov's opinion of me went up. Not gonna complain. And who's your rival now? At this point. Who's your rival? Your rival is Kutai. I'm never gonna get Kutai. So as soon as I have someone, I'm going to send an insult. Make it scornful. Send an insult, make it scornful. There we go, that's 200 relations with Makassar, who's going to become our next vassal. And at this point, since we still have one relation, I think this guy's going to become, Ternate is going to become a friend. That way I integrate one or the other, or we'll have both as subject for the moment. And we'll see. Makassar, offer vassalization, thank you. Freedom of the press, just a piece of paper. National unrest everywhere. Ornate, offer an alliance. Yeah, they want Tidor, but that's fine. There, we'll do, and we'll do some. We'll do more later. Again, admin tech, I could take it, but I don't want to take it. We can get back to drilling. Thank you. Oh boy, the Moroccan fleet. I'm just not gonna bother.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
Thank you very much for the follow. And you, just remove the Mechanist Fort. We have the Fez one. Should be more than enough. Oh, the Caraba ones. Yeah, Caraba people. Carabani. There. Right under our feet. Go. Rise up. We get the defensive battle in the mountains. We win. They lose. We're happy. There. Repay a loan. Repaying loans early doesn't yield any benefits. People will tell you that it's suboptimal because you are paying back the interest in full anyways. What I dislike is to see my loans keep on renewing themselves because I forgot, or not having the ducats, because I tend to spend all my money and be very low on ducats. You'll see people sitting with tens of thousands of ducats. I try to make my money work as much as I can. And those are two play styles. There's not one that's significantly better than the other. Ooh, let's get the Persian Enlightenment for 20% dev cost, because hell, why not? Timurids, when's our truce with you, Timmy? Technically, 67. Oh, this year. November this year. Carnivals, Caribou, Tidor, Parium, Hormuz, Mems, and your A opinion is 76. I mean, I could let them join. I could also declare on them, because... Oh, Kilwa is down here. I forgot I should be eating Kilwa as well. Remote Circassian... Yeah, again, that one I don't care. It's this one that I really want, the Circassian slaves for ducats. But they're Circassian. Oh! Sorry. Yeah, people are rising up. It's fine. It's natives. They don't have any power. Farsi separatists. Okay. Greek separatists again. Cyprus this time. No, they're not gonna rise in Cyprus. And you two that I caught, upgrade you, and protect trade in Alexandria. Might split people off later from Alexandria, but I'm perfectly fine having 39, 40. Actually, two boats here need to be upgraded as well. I think I saw some. No? No. Okay. Protect trade in Alexandria. Back to doing the trade and stuff. 87 ducats a month, that is completely crazy. 196,000 men at this point. Hello, Sir Drago. You conquered the Ottomans? Yes, I did. I'll say, cockily, I'll say easily. Here's a little timeline. So we started as the Mams. First war was against Byzantium immediately because most, if not all, of the Ottoman mission tree relies on taking Constantinople. They actually never got to conquer Constantinople. So, first war, we warred against Byzantium and against Kerman, and at this point, crap. So once I had eaten Ramazan, Byzantium, and pieces here of Kerman, for having played the Ottoman mission tree, I know that they were locked from getting claims. I mean, they still had the claims in Syria, but they were locked on getting all the claims around here, which blocked their expansion this way. Over here, they have truces for quite a while. They didn't go immediately after Wallachia because I kind of beat them up several times. Same thing for Serbia and Bosnia. And I was diplo-vassalizing a lot of people over here. And I spent some time diplo-vassalizing. We went after Tunis. Started integrating people. And each time you see land disappear on the Ottomans, I had a Byzantium and a Bulgaria vassal. For some reason, it shows as I own the land, but it was Byzantium and Bulgaria, 2 vassals that I held. And that after a while, I ended up integrating. At this point, QQ still exists, but Iraq happened to them, my vassal. Ottomans had 2 coastal provinces. Ethiopia got beaten up. Then I chilled for a while for mission reasons, I think. I was integrating people. Integrated the Yemen. Beat up Adal. Ottomans became landlocked. And I forced them to re-give the land back up there to Circassia. Didn't want to have to deal with it. Ajam stayed like that for quite a while. Morocco was freed from Tafilat and other peeps. Down here we didn't expand that much. I mean, we did colonize and dip vassalize people in the islands over there. Organs down to 3, and then we managed to find someone to truce break the Ottomans. Bring them back. Ajam, integration of Iraq. Fight against Ajam. Integrate all of Arabia, and we're soon to be integrating Hormuz. Integrated Morocco, fought Tlemcen, ate Tlemcen, Togourt, and Fezzan, and Sus. And gave this land to Granada, which is our vassal. So, the Mams start in a very, very strong position. Stronger than the Ottomans, but if they don't expand, or if they get stuck by, I'll say, problematic alliances, like if QQ allies AQ, and AQ allies the Ottomans, and Tunis allies the Ottomans, they can be relatively stuck. They have to expand down into here, which is terrible land to fight in, that I wouldn't recommend expanding into. I was lucky and managed to dip vassalize almost all of here. I conquered maybe Rasids I conquered. And I think that was about it. All the others was dip vassalization, which also saved a lot of men and time for other things. Dip vassalizing people one after the other. That saves a lot of points. And it's also why today I am running for ideas. We went quality first because I had excess of mill points and I needed a strong navy to be a dominant force in the Mediterranean. And then influence ideas because of the amount of vassals I have to integrate and this. The dip annexation cost. And honestly, the vassal force limit contribution isn't bad either. And that's the run. Trading, good for them. These 2 boats. Oh yeah, because the 2 that are repairing. Right. Admin tag, again, I could take it. I can also wait, so I'm gonna wait. We're converting people. I'm not even following where I'm converting. I'm just letting my auto missionaries do the converting for me. And I find that they're doing a great job, and that's an amazing thing that they added to the game. We could start going for this, but I'd rather wait until I'm maxed out on dip points to start getting my last idea, which is going to be colonial ideas. So we can actually discover Australia, form a colony over there, and from... Oh, choose with Timmy. And Timmy, are you going to join... Are you going to join the coalition, or is Ajam... Yeah, Ajam is still in there, but Ajam is going to be there for ages. 96A, I mean, that can be decayed. But I don't need to warn right now, so we're just zooming and popping rebels as they threaten to rise. Provoke, there we go. Boom, run after them. All the other stacks in the Empire should be drilling. Tlemcen, then you're gonna march there. Because for achievement, we need 100% army professionalism. for the for the Levant turnabout, and that's just a lot of drilling. Drilling is the easiest way to gain army professionalism. City of Medina, sure, I'll take the national tax down. Do we want a state firearms regiment? What does it give us? It's just army drill gain modifier, it's not professionalism gain modifier, so no thanks. Also, Cat is with us. Hi, Cat. Enjoy Cat. Maybe. No? No, Cat doesn't want to show. Cat. Here. Enjoy Cat. And that's why my cam is a bit high, is so that you guys can have Cat Cam. Max out on Monarch points. I don't want to improve my Gov cap too high, so I'm purposefully inefficiently deving. Ach, Doug, really? Yes, more to you too. Sure. There. Stop bothering me with that silly tech of yours. Semi-separatists are the next ones, and then we'll be marching back and forth. Can repay another loan. Earning 100 ducats a month, that's great. There are so many monuments and things that I want to do. Those dip points, sure, I'll do that. Oh, I can also use my admin points for this. Because I have way too many, otherwise it wouldn't be worth it. Dip tech. Again, I can wait on dip tech. And I'm gonna wait until I'm on a minus 5%. Timurids entered the military coalition. I mean, they are free to join any coalition they want. They won't be declaring it. It's like they're like angrily shaking their fist at me like, "Oh, rude," and then they're just gonna ignore it. Hi, Funge. Funge guaranteed by a doll? Interesting. Let it be. I mean, I have colonial nations, 3 colonial nations, 4 technically with beef basket down here. I'm not in a place where people can threaten me. Next war I might do Aragon just because I want to fight a big war. Foreign investor, 1 innovativeness, sure, everyone in Europe can hate me. I'll take the innovativeness. 5% progress, that's cool. Sadly, we don't own any Circassian land because it's all up here, north of Georgia. Factionalism. I'll take the national manpower. Get back to 217,000 men. Hey, look, the Tlemceni separatists. It's time to deal with them. Provoke. Yes. In the province, Dongola separatists. That's going to be down in Ethiopia. Build a great palace. Do I need the prestige and legitimacy? No. Sacrifice the prestige. Yeah, Dongolan separatists. Here. And I'm actually going to increase the amount of cavalry they have and cannons because I can. Ooh, League War is trickling. Ooh, do we want to participate in the League War? I kind of want to participate in the League War. I like fighting in the League War. I like to fight. Let's be honest, I like to fight. Mamluk and cavalry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And cannons, let's get 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll group that up with our rebel destroying stack for more cavalry and more things and stuff. Because again, our force limit is not infinite, but very, very large. And I'm waiting for possibly the end of next year before checking up on these two. Because I don't use war galleys, so who cares? Trade stations are upgrades to markets and gonna cost us a lot of ducats, but we can save ducats. Sure, lose 100 ducats, that's fine. Upgrade the transport ships on this one. Again, when you're making over 100 ducats a month, you're fine. A streamer friend of mine said that you should keep about 1/3 of your total income as net balance when you're at peace, which allows you to face just about anything when you arrive in war. Also, I've been running race war taxes for ages. I don't need to run those. That costs us money when we're at war. Well, money. Mill points when we're at war. Three cannons, and where's the last cannon being built? There, perfect. Trade dispute CB, end of religious turmoil. Do we want to participate in the League War? I'm not participating in the League War. For someone who only played without DLC and is short on money, which DLCs do you advise to buy and why? Art of War? Sorry, Sir Drago, for the late response. I would say take the subscription. It costs you $5 per month, and you get access to all the DLCs and absolutely everything. And you subscribe. It's for 1 month. You don't like it at the end of the month, you stop it. And before you actually get to cover all whatever 200, 300, 400 that it costs for all DLCs today, even if you get them for 200 or 3,300 discounted, you're still going to be much better off with the subscription. That's available on Steam and on Steam at least, and Epic as well. I know for those two for sure. I don't know if it's on GOG. There, more cat cam. This cat has decided to sit there. So you get cat back pats. And if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. I will do things that I say not advised for beginners. Like, I know how to manage my manpower, so I'm perfectly fine popping rebels. Oh, France entered the military coalition. That would be an interesting coalition to fight. Like, letting a coalition build. When you're a beginner, you should want to avoid that at all costs. Right now, I know I'm powerful enough to beat up anyone, so I'm not afraid of a coalition. Kazani separatists, they're never gonna rise up. Armenian separatists, more up there. Yep. Can I fit you in Mush? Nope. Can I fit you in Van? Possibly. Ah, Medikatis. Perfect. Let's go to Medikatis and let's get you drilling. Centers of trade can be upgraded. I mean, at this point, I think the answer is yes. Although I said I wanted a tier 3 upgrade. Hormuz, you still haven't dev'd here. Kind of feel like doing it for you. Also, my legalism more. Diplomats, I would like on my own subject countries some more. Except turn 8. Stop, you come back. Need to be improving with turn 8. For mission, I need to own both of their islands or have them not exist. Turn 8, I would like to improve relations with you. I want to be your friend. You're my ally already. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Improve relations. Done. And then every month we'll be sending this guy to travel all the way over there. Say, hi, friend, stuff. Bye, friend, stuff. Ming is having problems. Let's put it like that. Ming is having Ming problems. Like here, provoking Armenian rebels in the mountains. I should have waited just one more tick for them to be in said mountains. Not checking where they're gonna rise. Suboptimal gameplay if you're looking at your manpower. Yes, we're lacking 7,000 men. We're fine on that. Discover an agent. Tlemcen. Babansky, going for the Caliphate. No, I'm going for 2 achievements. I'm going for the Levant Turnabout. And the other one, which is the breadbasket of the world, which is here, as the Mamluk export grain to every continent at least once. Speaking of that, I'm gonna need 3 light ships. You already moved halfway out, yeah. There. Why 3? Because 3 is what I always use to explore. Group these guys. Gondorolo has been finished, meaning let's recall this dude and let's start colonizing Posol. And you can rush there. Oh, look at little Makassar. Brought men to take care of us. Hey, Vernate. I want to proclaim a guarantee on you for 10 relations. Hormuzi Straits and Caliphs of Egypt, I don't want to. I do plan on forming Egypt and testing the westernization of armies. And roleplay-wise, and it's going to also be a chance. Mamluk's mission tree is so sick. Yeah, it is. It's absolutely crazy. I'm going to shift my capital to Constantinople. Yes, it's going to cost me a crap ton of admin points. No, I don't care. Has less dev, so it's going to allow me to steal dev from people that I fight in wars, which is great. Except that shifting your capital to place, actually, let's do it. It also shifts your trade capital. And now our capital is in Europe, meaning we can join a side on the religious leagues if we want to. And I kind of want to. I kind of want to blow up the empire. There's already a huge Protestant side, but now that my capital is in Europe, I can say I want to be fighting in the League War. League War is basically all of the European nations bashing each other for religious supremacy, and because of game mechanics, all the people who have their capital in Europe, you don't need to be Catholic, can join. So we're going to be joining and bashing people, which is a very fun game for me. And roleplay-wise, makes sense to say, hey, we're going to try to imitate those European nations and become as strong as they are. Also, Constantinople needs to become a world port. Receive its marketplace and all the places here. Wait, you're not an estate? You're an estate. Oh, because I'm out of ducats. Oh. Cotton imports? Nope, mercantilism is the right way. 85% trade power in Constantinople, that's great. Merchant, you can actually, well, since I have 74, might as well. What I will do here, though, is recall that merchant, put him in Alexandria, and transfer from Alexandria. Ah, need him to arrive in a few days. Okay, it's fine. Depletion of the European beaver. Too bad for European beavers. And we're losing 9 ducats a month. Why? Is trade really that bad? Are we really making that little trade? Eco. We have a merchant here. We have our merchant here. Here, here. Here. There. Transfer trade power. You. Now. Meaning that these places can be TC'd. They are. Why am I losing ducats all of a sudden? I was making crazy amounts when my trade capital was in Alexandria. To the point where I'm actually wondering if I don't want to bring it back to Alexandria. Yeah, because we're making nothing in trade. Because Venice is pulling everything out from here, which is a crime. If I do this... because we are collecting in our capital, main trading port. Let's give it a month. It might cost us a loan, but that's okay. Actually, let's not pay the colonials for a month. There we go. Trade being properly sent to Constantinople, and 85% in Constantinople. Good. And now we can build marketplaces and things like that everywhere. Revolt, Hormuzi noble rebels. Couldn't care less. What's the problem with Hormuzis? Also, I wonder why, with me in there, why Bohemia hasn't declared the League War. Native Rising, that sounds like a them problem. Colonies over there doing over their things, and more. With these guys, a statement has died, sad. Turn 8, I already guaranteed them. Let's get a royal marriage, might as well. Visit from shady people. Spy network or prestige? I'll take the prestige. My goal is to go to form Arabia. And the two provinces, which is Masqat and Nizwa, are Hormuzi provinces that will be, at some point, he'll end up being integrated. For the moment, they're still forgetting that I may or may not have... Ooh, tier 3? Sure, you're hired. I may or may not have integrated many, many vassals. Decline of the merchants. Goodbye, merchants. Bye! Yeah, the Christian lead is a clown. They are a clown fiesta. That's the thing. Legitimacy and 16,000 manpower. Yeah, that's less than 8 months of recruitment. Because of the size of the Mamluks. Eco, for more trade power in your capital, build up your trade centers. Boom. Still need to do Sugla. Let's actually do it with mill points. And give them a marketplace. And I might improve the Ragusa because your trade power, you get some of it that goes upflow if you upgrade these places. Except it's 85, so I'll wait for the upgrade of Sugla. And right here, I really want to see what happens here. How much did we gain through trade this? Like this, we gain 111. With our weak node, quote-unquote, being Alexandria with only 76% of the control. Again, yeah, 111. If I steer directly, how much do we earn? That's one thing you can do with trade. Don't hesitate to push in different places to see the effects of what you're doing on your trade. $117, so it's actually better to orient it from Aleppo straight to Constantinople. Probably because the trade fleet here, which is here, doesn't have enough light, well, could do with more light ships, so more light ships. And more light ships means need for more of these things called shipyards. There and there. No, Bartok Cat, there's no reason to go outside now. No reason to go outside. Absolutely none. Summon a diet. Actually, your religious taxes. Hey. Can upgrade centers of trade. Yes, but which ones do I want? Sugla, for sure. And that's most of the crime. That's all of the ones in the Constantinople node. 89%, I feel like I'm good, but I'm still going to do it. Still gonna spend the extra ducats, even though it's probably not the most efficient. 9 and 10. Upgrade, get your market. Ishmak has its market. Workshop, mosque, barracks, courthouse. Sorry, mosque. Market. Money. Jeddah has marketplace. This place has shipyard only. This one I don't need the fort here anymore. Statesman of Granada died. No! Or Statesman of Granada. Sadly, we don't have any Circassian people, so we can't even do the sell-off Circassian slaves for more manpower. You know, the thing that we don't really need? What I'd like to be able to click is this one, even if it's just the 2 professionalism. Just for the 2 professionalism, because it's not 55 to catch up. And Ket is unhappy. And I'm getting tired. Protest in Tripoli. Move towards legalism. Thank you. Also, no serious rebel threat, so we're good. We're all Gucci. Turnate, maintain the diplomat in Turnate. 174. Granada, you can have your royal marriage, sure. And Turnate, Portugal. That's Portugal, right? Octavio Rodriguez, yes. Portugal, you're in trouble. You have no possible rival, so let's send you a gift. Send a gift. And in 1 month, you become vassal. Easy. Playing the courts, legalism, yes please. I want the monument in Morocco. Is it in Meknes? No, it's in Marrakesh. Maybe not, this one. For caravan power, landlocked trade center, trade nodes will bring in more power. So the Ethiopian one, the Persian one is considered inland. So 25% more power in those nodes. Might be worth shifting a merchant to Crimea from, well, 51 and pulling forward. I mean, everyone is already pulling forward from here. This one I absolutely need, the 76 here. And here, again, we have... it's us pushing. Yeah, because otherwise Warsangali would be taking all of the ducats from here. I need to keep those 7 ducats. Answer is, I need more merchants. Because who doesn't need more merchants? Poso separatists, that's fine. Poso rebels. No, Bartokat, no going out. Offer vassalization, confirm. Done, we have Turnate. And that should be, yep, reach the Spice Islands. Not this one, this one. 1 mercantilism for every close province we or our subjects own. Good, done. How close are we to 100 mercantilism? We're getting there. And by now I should be able to, well, no, because annexed vassals, relations, things, thingamajigs. But right now, we're going to be getting our next ideas, I guess. Yeah, we're good. End of religious turmoil. Aww. I wonder why the League War still hasn't fired, because honestly, at this point, yeah, the Catholics look like a clown fiesta. There's no France. Castile is nowhere to be seen. The only power is Aragon in here. The only power is Aragon in here. On our side, who do we have significant besides me? Actually, not that many big heavy hitters. Like, Poland is still undetermined. I don't see Poland anywhere. Lithuania did position themselves on Protestant side. Naples is on Protestant side. I don't see a Russia. No, Cat. No. Cat is very frustrated to not be allowed outside. Better leave it be. Only self-sustaining. Yay, Manando. That was here, so now I recall the dude from here. And I send him there. You shift there, and you shift there. We're gonna border Bhutan, little Bhutan. No, Bartok, no going out. I said no. 1,000 ducats. I could use the Muslim piety interaction, but since tech is around the corner. Local defensiveness, 5 legis, local interest, local defensiveness. I'll take the manpower modifier. Back up on mill, new idea group. It's going to be Explo ideas. So we can immediately take the first idea, and not one more. Because all I need is for these guys to get Explore, and from here, Cultural Unrest. Where's Bayezid? Up there. And negotiate. Explore from here. Northwest Pacific? No. Eastern Indian Ocean Sea, I guess. We'll see. We'll lift the end of the fogs of war down here. See if we can discover Australia. Send a colonist. And we're not going to be taking more Explo ideas. I am going to flip, as soon as we're done, we're going to flip aristocratic. For the memes and because, for the more craft compatibility, because if we form Arabia, I heard Arabia had great things for horses. Sure, you can learn Turnit, I don't care. Tortuga Island. Devirgi Hospital in Devirgi. Yeah, that one. That one is great. Reinforce speed. Inno gain. Don't want to summon it yet. You can explore. Ha! Saw some bits of land. Eastern Indian Ocean coast. Go. Army missions cancelled. Don't really care. Ah! The League War fired! Hi, League War! Didn't even get, the war got declared. Yeah. 176,000 men more in infantry. Double the cav. And somewhat close-ish to double the infantry. Now, France is not in the Empire, and France is a good Catholic. So France is not going to become the Emperor. Absolutely not. That's one thing for sure. They won't be the Emperor. Let's get ourselves a decent, well, half-decent admiral. And let's start sailing our men over straight. Venice? Oh, Venice is with us. Okay. This is going to be a clown fiesta. And with this, chat, as much as I enjoy playing EU4 for ages and nights and things like that, I do still need to sleep. I do still need to do things tomorrow. So I'm going to go to this scene, and we'll keep this for Sunday evening, 8 p.m., which is 4.5 hours than now, earlier, whatever your time zone is. Thank you everyone for coming in, for chatting, for things like that. Tomorrow afternoon, 2 p.m., which is 13.5 hours from now, so a bit more than 12, on YouTube and Twitch, some miniature painting in the afternoon. And evening, we'll be doing our little League War because, hell yeah, League War! Will give us chances to plunder cities, which might trigger the professionalism effect. So, we're hunting for professionalism. We're absolutely not doing it because we can destroy all our neighbors. Absolutely not. Who would ever think of that? Who would be so cruel? So chat, thank you very much. We're gonna find someone on Twitch, someone to raid on Twitch. Someone doing the Twitch thing. That's easy choice. We're rating Yagi. We've rated him recently. He's doing some crowd control Skyrim, so don't hesitate to spam all the cheese, all the things on him. He is a wonderful Swedish streamer that I have the pleasure and honor to mod for. And very cool person, very cool chap. Really highly recommend. And I also have an end message that I should be doing so we can get a raid message. Again, next streams are Sunday afternoon. Subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, you know the drill. And I'll see you guys over at Yagi's. Thank you very much. Bye!